All right, we are live. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Oh boy, howdy, do we have a hell of a day today. Today, my friends, we're headed into Heavensward. It's finally happening after 2 months of streaming the base game. It is finally time to break into our first expansion of the game. And oh my god, what a finale did we have in the last stream. Good morning, homie B. Welcome. So glad. The first one here so often brings my heart nothing but joy. Nothing but joy. Lovely. Good morning. Good morning. Are you on break at work right now? Oh my goodness. I am still reeling from that last stream. I cannot believe how crazy things got. Let's review. Taleji Adeleji not only plotted to have the Sultanate killed, but framed us for the murder. Raubahn, in a fit of rage, cut him down and then immediately lost his arm to Ilberd. Time for critically acclaimed Heavensward's expansion. Let's go. Waiting on a client at a moment. Okay, well, we have a little bit of time. Raubahn cuts down Taleji for his treachery and then immediately loses his arm to Ilberd. Turns out Ilberd, one of my favorite characters in the post-based game patches, turns out to have been a corrupted, evil bastard this whole time. So sad. Those two have a battle for the ages. So incredible. The Scions try to flee, and everyone basically throws themselves into battle to save us so that we might escape. We have nowhere to go. Ul'dah is having a complete uprising, total turmoil. The other nations' leaders have to run back, right? Because they're like, oh crap, this is bad. And the only ally that we have right now, the only allies I should say, are Alphino. If I'm not mistaken, Alphino has escaped. If that's correct. He's with us. Will we see him right here? There he is. Look at it, hanging his head. Poor guy. Poor Alphino, dude. It's okay. Can we comfort him? You console. It's okay, dude. It's going to be all right. We're going to get through this. We've been through worse. Alphino is our ally. Lord Hashifan is our ally. Sir Amarik. Basically, our only allies right now are a people who want nothing to do with our problems, both personal and national. It's tragic. It's tragic. We're in a right mess right now. Now, we stopped here for two reasons. Well, one main reason. I thought my computer was going to explode. we were streaming, and it was ripping hot. Ripping hot. It was like 100 degrees in here. And my computer was friggin' throttling itself temperature-wise. Let's see how my CPU and GPU are doing now. Okay, look at that. They are currently at normal temperatures. I mean, this is warm, but this is normal for gaming. Now, I looked it up, and unless the computer is like lost its cooling ability, it's going to start doing core thermal throttling, which we saw a little bit of, and it's not going to let itself overheat. However, this thing cools itself with air, and if the air around it is not cool, it's not going to be able to cool itself. So it was good that we stopped. Now we get to dive right back into this, and without further ado, let's make this freaking happen. Now, I did increase the volume of the game a little bit, and the reason I did this was because when I went back and rewatched the video, because I loved that moment where Raubahn cracks and kills Taleji, the game audio is so quiet in the VOD. And I don't know what I'm going to be able to do about that. I might need to start researching. Let's go. Good morning, Kaiji. Let's go. We're about to get into it. Just giving a little disclaimer. So I raised the volume of the game audio, hopefully, because the cutscene audio was so quiet that you could barely hear it. And I wanted that to be a little better. I might, if I can't make it great, because I know that for streaming audio versus video audio, it's very different. I might research perhaps finding ways of recording my different audio channels separately, like recording my voice separately from the game audio and then mixing it later, something like that, to give a better after stream VOD. Again, I don't really want to do that much work, especially when school starts. But it's honestly not that hard to throw it into DaVinci and balance it if that ends up being the case. Okay, we are ready to go. We are ready to go. I am as prepared as I can be. Let's make this happen. Are you ready? I'm ready. Holy moly. Holy moly. Let's do this. Okay. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. How does 6 hours sound? That's about how much time I have. Proceed to the intercessory. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, so I think it's this one quest, and then we're going to log out to watch the Heavensward trailer, and then we start Heavensward. Does that sound like a good plan? Alphino, Unky, is it really you? Oh, Tataru, thank God Tataru's okay. I'm so glad they're here. How did they know to be here? Oh, look at that little smile. Oh, oh no. Oh, it's gonna make. I am not ready to cry this early in the freaking thing. Poor Tataru. Remember when Tataru was like, I want to be a warrior, and then couldn't hack it, or I feel like gave up too soon. I think Tataru would have been good. But here they are again, feeling helpless. How sad. I am so sorry. I'm so happy that you are. Oh. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. He breathes. Good morning, Catherine. Welcome, welcome. I am alive and well. And then Crystal Braves, our own people turned on us in the marketplace. Oh my gosh, that is true, right? The Crystal Braves turned out to have been completely corrupted and infiltrated the whole time. So the Waking Sands, Mordona, is gone, right? The Crystal Braves are going to be everywhere. So now the Crystal Braves are an enemy because they're basically just a military ward of Teleji. Good evening, and good morning. Flamin told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Who's this? Oh, thank goodness. Whoa, cool! That's what she looks like. Aha, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Dude, so cool that we get to see her horns. Look at her cool-ass eyes, too. This is probably like a huge deal. When this first happened, people were like, holy crap, horn people. Excuse me. Pretty, isn't she? Saying what we're all thinking. Tataru. God, I love Tataru. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters looks like an abandoned storehouse. It's pretty clever. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Where is he? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. How were my errands? They were fantastic. I called the mechanic, and he said, don't even bother bringing the car. I'm booked until next week. So the car is still in my driveway. And then, I know, you're Gary. Don't cry. Don't cry. Oh, are you crying because, didn't you say that the voice actor passed away? And it's very sad. The other thing I did, Catherine, was I took both this room and my bedroom basically apart, and I cleaned the crap out of them. It so needed to be done. It so needed to be done, and it took all day. I got a sunburn moving outside. I had to, like, my rooms are small enough that I have to, like, take things out of the room to then get around, right? I had a dresser that had a bunch of plants on them. Well, I had knocked over these plants a couple of times, so like dirt had fallen behind them, and I just hadn't gotten back there. I freaking cleaned. It's so much nicer. It's so much nicer. And then as it gets lighter in here, you'll see the bookshelf behind me. I put a bunch of I moved all the books off the bookshelves. So, in fact, we could probably, we'd like do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. I almost want to get extra bookshelves for this because I have my little Warhammer figurines you'll see right here. And I almost want to put like a second shelf to get more of them in there. You had crap in there? I did. I did. Well, it was nothing but bookshelves. or books on the shelves. Now those are on this bookshelf over here. Okay. So anyways, it was great. It was great. And now I'm ready to stream. Except I do have an ordeal at 2, but I don't think I can get past noon. I can't risk going past noon with the heat in here. Anyways. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as of yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortunes. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Yeah, her VA pass. It hurts hearing her voice, but glad she's memorialized in an amazing expansion. Oh, that's wonderful. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the 2 of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. I have no doubt that the others got out. I have no doubt. Okay, you may have been forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. And if we know anything about, I mean, if the rest of the Domans are anything like her, dude, the Crystal Braves are in for it. In for it. Oh, I like that our outfits match. Badass.
Tis all my doing.
Oh, here we go. I'm going to get really sick of hearing Alphino mope. But we did talk about how, as much as we like him, he's young, he's naive, he's overconfident, right? He definitely has played this like a kid that had no struggle as a child, right? As a spoiled brat. And while his intentions are always true, he has misjudged the people and the situation around him. And this is reality hitting him hard in the face. I think this is the growth of Alphino right here. It's very, very good.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Exactly what I'm saying.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Yeah. Watching someone learn that you can't trust people and yet you still have to work with them, that is rough. Anyone that's had a job with an HR department knows exactly what I'm talking about.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
I mean, yes, but isn't that what we all believed?
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Yeah. Yep.
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Oh, brutal.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Dude, I love hearing Tataru's voice. That makes me want more coffee.
Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
This is great. I love this because we don't want to say it, right? We don't want to be like, all right, bud, the like self-pity party is over now. It's time to get back to work. But this guy, he doesn't care, right? He's been dealing with things so much harder for so much longer. Uh-oh. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain Sue's streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. Crap! Well, I'm sorry. We're already having internet problems to start. Great. Let's hope this is not hot cocoa to make brighten the spirit. Amen. Let's hope this does not last for too long. We run into this at least once in a while.
what of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again.
There we go. It's back.
Customary wit.
Okay. With what of the fine companions who have yet stand by your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit. Okay, well that is encouraging, right? That is he's doing this right. He's like, all right, look, dude. It's time to get over it, and it's time to get back to work. But look, it's not who you've lost, it's who you still have. There's a really, really, and I'm not going to spoil anything, but there's a really, really intense moment in One Piece where one of Luffy's friends basically says the same thing to him, and it's a transformative moment.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
I'm mad we didn't tell him. I wanted to shake the little shite to his senses. Yeah, exactly. I hardly deserve such friends. And where are we to go? Well, then just sit here and mope. What do you want? Client is here. I'll pass by during break. Okay, have a great day. Have a great day. I hope it goes well. Alphino, if I may.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Yes. Yes.
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Oh, amen. Amen. I love it.
Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
You know what I loved about Tataru saying that is that Tataru was saying it in a way to try and convince themselves. I know Tataru's so sweet. Because she's like, Alphino, we have also lost everything too. You are not alone in this, but there's the three of us. And what an unlikely pair. Alphino, the Warrior of Light, and Tataru. And yet Tataru's the one that's like, yo, we can't give up now. And Tataru's saying it because Tataru wants to believe it, but those tears are like, Tataru's like, I'm on the verge of giving up too. I need you to believe this is true so that I can believe in it, because I believe in you. I'm the helpless one here. You're the one with all the brains. You're the one with all the ability to plan. And you're the one with all the battle sense. So damn it all, you start believing we can do this so that I can believe.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Yep.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
There we go. There we go.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
That's all we can do. One foot in front of the other. Me at work, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Exactly. I'm actually really glad, just timing wise, that we're doing this now instead of after 9 hours. Oh, that's it, huh? That's the credits. Pause, hide scrolling text. Oh, are they gonna like, are they gonna rip at my heart with these photos right here? How much faster can it go? Okay, just a little bit faster. Oh, epic moment. That's when they summon Leviathan, right? I don't need to see the credits. Cool. Me at home, don't cry. Good morning, truck. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Me at home, cry, cry, cry. I gotcha. Yeah. Nobody's watching. You're free to let it all out. Oh, this was when like there was like the council. That was a crazy moment. The council of Scions, right? And they were like looking at their god or whatever. Here, this is when the cutscenes are like way too quiet. Ramu. Dude, Ramu is like one of my favorites. He's probably my favorite primal. This was when she was running to Raubahn, right? She was like, knew that like what she was like, it's like that moment from Star Wars where he's like, I know what I have to do, but I don't have the strength to do it. This is when we got our first glimpse of the Holy See, and we saw that the Ascians were basically behind them. These two very standoffish at first, turned out to be quite unlikely allies. So cool. Dang, we're getting another buffing thing. Well, it looks like I'm going to have some spotty internet this morning. My apologies. Shiva, Iceheart, super crazy. The new Emperor, terrifying. We have no idea what his goals are, but they can't be good. His armor and his crown are insane. He was like, oh, now I'm not... because... How could he get in? Because he was able to get in because the... I forget exactly what it was, but now he could get close. Midgard Stormer, that was just before... That scene previously, that was just before he killed Moonbreda, I believe. This was during one of our PowerPoints. I know. Poor a little... Oh, she was so cool. Oh, I hate that we keep losing all these awesome allies. It's so painful. Super scary. The game is a little loud? Okay, sorry. That better? This was at the end when they were like making our stand, we're escaping. Here too. Holo Val, good morning, good morning, good morning. We are just watching the end credits. Boy, I keep getting these alerts about YouTube Studio. It's really unfortunate. I don't really know what to do about it. It's saying that it keeps having a buffer. I might, if it keeps happening, I might go reset the router really quick and see if that works. Let's see. We'll turn that down a little bit more. Did we lose Anki? It says I'm back. I'm having internet connection problems. It's like dropping out. I think I might go reset the router and see if that maybe helps before we get into Heavensward, just because I don't want to have to deal with this. It's a little spotty this morning for some reason. I use a mesh network also. I wonder if this needs an update by chance. Super cool. Can't remember how to update this through here or check for updates. What a bummer. Okay, is that the last one? This music is epic. That looks like it's the last one. Hi, back. Yeah, sorry. I guess Streaming never stopped to you. Seems fine. Okay. I keep getting this alert that YouTube isn't getting enough video, and so it's like buffering. I don't think my settings are what they've been the last couple of times, so I don't really know what the deal is. Maybe I'll wait before I end the stream and reset everything. Unfortunate. Can we? I think we could probably just skip this at this point, right? I don't think we're going to get any more photos. Okay, yeah, here we go. Ooh, this guy. So now we get to find out if it was his scheme all along.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
That's all we get? Okay. Oh, well, at least he's in prison and they didn't kill him. Oh my gosh. He's plotting. Here we go. Dude, when Raubahn gets out and cuts loose, it's going to be so awesome. This is that La Habrea. Elidibus. Nabrielis is no more. I'm actually very curious about this moment because we've talked about how are the Ascians going to respond to the fact that we have discovered a way to actually kill them. It's a pretty big threat to them. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Okay, what is the ardor? Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. So I think they're saying we're becoming a bigger threat to them than they would like at this point, right? We're starting to understand the potential of our own power. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. So, we are caught in essentially a war between light and darkness as being fought by Hydaelyn versus Zodiark. We are the agents of Hydaelyn, the agents of light, and these folks are the agents of darkness, the agents of Zodiark. That much we know and understand. Oh, no, you're front instead of no, I'm back. Gotcha. Or any point. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, what? What the hell is this? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Oh my God. What? He's been corrupted. Has he been possessed by one of the Ascians also? Jesus Christ. Not Urianger. Oops. Sorry. Would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, and the fate of this very star. Sus. Extremely sus. What is going on here? I feel like they've already done the, like, Thancred was possessed plotline. It would seem silly if they just kept throwing that at us. It's got to be a little more complicated than that, right? Excuse me.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
I think at this point, we don't think there's sanctuary for us anywhere. At least I don't.
Illusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Well, thanks for the encouragement. Good Lord. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. A new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. All right. Okay, so I think this is the one, right? Coming to Ishgard. This is the one. So before we do this quest, we got to go watch the Heavensward trailer. That's what we're going to do. That's hella loud. Holy crap. Sorry. Let's go, trailer hype. So this character is in all the trailers. Is that just like supposed to be us, like generic us? Game is a bit quiet now. Okay, sorry. How's that? Oh, whoa. Yeah, it's the Warrior of Light stand-in. Gotcha. Okay, so I see now why you didn't want me to watch the trailer. Oh, holy crap. They show everything. Perfect. Okay, cool. We'll leave it there. Okay, so maybe that's my target goal is the levels are like -30, -15. Giga spoilers, yeah. Whoa! Now it's loud again. Oh my god. What? What? Is this from their, like, their little, like, energy beam turrets or whatever? Dude, warriors are so cool. They should have chosen a potato for Warrior of Light stand-in. That would have been awesome. He's got the little pea shooter thing from Monster Hunter. The grapple hook. Well, they give us a nice spot to live. Holy crap! I forgot about the flying islands. What? Whoa. Ooh, I love high-res Sid. That's awesome. That's not awesome. That's terrifying. Okay, so our main antagonist is this guy, Lolorito. Oh, he looks so crazy. Awesome. Oh my god. He's even scarier. That's the dude we met. Oh, I can't remember his name, but he's got Nidhogg's eye, right? Wait, is that the same guy? Or is that just a generic Dragoon? Sick. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's getting really loud when I talk here. We'll turn this down a little bit. Okay. Oh, nice. And then it leaves us on this. Okay, start. Start. That has me so hyped. Now, I am going to warn you all, because I've talked about this many times, but I really want to play Astrologian in Heavensward. I want to make it my main. At least I want to try it out. So the first thing we're going to do when we get here is not dive into the story, sadly. I'm going to go unlock Astrologian, and I'm going to run some dungeons, because I want to try it out. And I want to try my hand at healing. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. That's my hope. Okay. That was an absolutely epic trailer. Can you imagine finishing, like, this is what? When did Heavensward come out? Oh, I'm not allowed to Google stuff, sadly. I want to see. Okay, the stream looks fantastic. Great. I'm glad we've gotten the quality down. I think maybe the internet connection problem is just simply me. And there's nothing I can do about that. It's my crappy internet. Our internet's not bad, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just a little spotty. Alphino. Here we go.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Amen.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
I have too many games to play right now. Other than Disney's Dreamlight Valley, Final Fantasy XIV, and Pale, Coral Island has a huge update yesterday. Today, Ova Magica's out, and Roots of Pasha have an update on the 31st. Holy crap. Yeah, you got to get to work. You are just going to have to quit your job. Really don't know when I'll be able to continue Final Fantasy XIV. That's okay. There's no rush. Hey, look at how pretty the light is coming into my room, huh? Look at this. It's the golden dawn. Coral Island. I think Lovely's going to be really excited about the Coral Island update because I think you can finally marry people. Isn't that like a big thing that you weren't able to do in that? And then I saw that you posted Ova Magica's in the Discord, but I haven't checked it out yet. I will check it out.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Ul'dah and set things right.
Is that a good idea for him to go to Ul'dah?
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Yeah.
Lord Orchiffon.
Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
That's a good point. And this wasn't his like biggest flaw. Didn't he just realize like he saw himself as the... I'd be interested to watch you play Dreamlight. I don't know that I'll play that game because this game is going to consume my time probably for the next year because we have a month We have a month until school starts. And then I think I'll probably be able to stream maybe once a week. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to set really low expectations. If I can get in more, I will. But I'm hoping to plan just like one Saturday morning, a good 6-8 hour stream a week. And then the rest of my time is just focused entirely on school. And it took us 2 months of streaming multiple times a day just to get through the base game. And each of the expansions are almost as big. So I don't know that we'll get to Disney's Dreamlight Valley anytime soon, but it is a really, really cool game. Well, the best we can do is look at all of the posts in the Discord that Lovely leaves. All of her, or excuse me, Homie, all of her wonderful screenshots. I get to play the game vicariously through you, Homie. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Alphino. He needs to start realizing that he has to rely on the people he can trust instead of just trying to machinate all of the ends on his own. Exactly. You hate talking out loud?
Yes.
That would make it pretty hard.
Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
You can stream it and not talk. There are people that do that.
I
100%.
bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Huge. Finally, we've been hearing about this place for
Consider
months.
our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
That's boring. Fair enough.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Excellent.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Streaming in Discord for just my friends helped me get more comfortable talking while playing a game. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Oh, you can stream it just in Discord, and we would totally hang out and watch.
There we shall carry on the Scions' legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Let's go.
Here,
Here. Oh, we have new exciting music every time we finish a quest. I must go on ahead and speak with the court. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Speak with Temple Knight Gate Guard at the gates of judgment. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Could be an idea. Yeah. You get to be self-conscious in front of friends that you know adore you and won't judge you, and it'll help you get more comfortable with it. Absolutely. Also, the other thing is it takes practice. Like, if you go back and watch some of my, let's take a look for a second. Okay, I really don't want to have to listen to the Fate music right now. Let's get out of this. Here we go. So this was the first series where I really found my footing. This one I learned a lot and I got better at, but if you watch some of these early ones, like the first one I ever did was Ruin King. Boy, was it rough. I really struggled in some of these to be able to play and talk at the same time, and it was exhausting for sure. It takes a lot of work to just like build that skill like anything else. So it's good to practice. Deanna, good morning. Welcome to the stream. How are you feeling today? How are you doing? We have we are in the middle of very exciting events in Final Fantasy XIV. We are finally going to Ishgard. In fact, we're going to walk through the gates right now. This is a big deal. Ward of House Fortemps. Oh, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Let's go.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
I've been recording for over a year and I'm still not comfortable in front of the camera, but I think streaming a game would be more fun.
Brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood.
Blackened with royal blood. My goodness.
With memories of the lost, dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
We're friggin' Bon Jovi in it out here. We're living on a prayer. Had a new grandson and granddaughter. Will be here soon. That's adorable. Congratulations. Deanna, wait, Deanna, I think I went and watched your channel. Was it the
Ishgard,
tiling for quilting? Is that
city
it?
on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her four.
They need to update this flag.
houses.
Quilting, gotcha, cool. Uh-oh, this
A
is not
land
good.
that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's cute.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
This is freaking hype right here. This
Though
is so
not
cool.
Then, how great.
Wow. From the Memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortin, Heavensward. Let's go! Woo! Yes! We've done it. Oh, cool. Okay, first and foremost, let's look at the map here. What do we got here? So you want to be a machinist? Oh, you can do machinist. Let's see. Where is astrologian? I guess we'll have to run around and find out. Look at all this. Oh, we have a whole new city. So if I remember correctly, we have to run around and unlock all of these, right? Okay, well, let's talk to this manservant really quick. Is she cheering me on? Oh, I didn't read it. My lord, humbly request your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Can they just tell that I'm like brand new here? Lovana. This is why I love this game so much. Here is a stranger that is just excited for me to be here. It's the best. It's something like a favorite thing in the world. I love these moments. We have to remember to give back. Bow. Thank you, my lady. You delightful, wonderful human being. Oh, you're watching the stream? Oh, cool. Well, thank you so much for watching. Lovana. Well, here, let's do this. Send friend request. There we go. There we go. Now we're friends. Have fun exploring the city. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And if you need someone to help run dungeons to level Astro, let me know. Heck yes. I will for sure. Okay, I'm off. Bye. Oh, you know who I don't have with me is my carbuncle. Come here, carbuncle. There we go. Okay, where did my dude run off to? Let's see. Well, that just made my freaking day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here to welcome me. That is like the most fun thing in the world. Okay, first thing we got to do. We got to attune to all of them, right? Okay, we got one. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Machinist isn't added in this expansion, right? Isn't it added in the next one? I played Machinist on my first character, and I loved Machinist. I thought it was so fun. Boy, were you busy. I played Machinist, and I played it on controller. And I actually, because I only had a PS4 at the time, but I will say that despite the inherent difficulties in learning how to use a controller, once you get it, I feel like it's easier in a way, because you sort of like, it's, your hands don't have to like really move hardly at all. And you just get really, really quick and really, really smooth at doing your rotation. It is. It's right next door to that Aetherite. Well, you can unlock it here, but it didn't come with Heavensward, if I'm not mistaken. Didn't it come with Stormblood? Where is this one? It's down, right? Is it down this way, or is it still on top? Or is it below? I think it's below here, right? Oh, I remember. This is like the slums, right? Yeah, Ishgard's not doing well. It looks like crap. Okay, there we go. Click here. Forgotten Night. We have all these other ones to do. Oh, and the broom? Where the heck is the broom? Not on here, I guess. Okay, we'll go over here. Okay, we'll head over here to the pillars. All right. Okay. A dark spectacle. What's your sign? There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. We will turn in this quest. We'll finish this one, and then we're gonna start this. That's what we're gonna do. But we got to grab all of these, right? Are you allowed? No, you're not allowed to summon them out here. Of course not. Homie B, you did the. You are a. What is it? Dark Knight. You loved the Dark Knight storyline, didn't you? This place is awesome. Look at how crazy huge this is. These fountains. How the heck do these fountains have running water when it's frozen out here? Dark Knight, yes, you love it so far. How far did you get? You got up to like, yeah, you were up into like 50s, right? Okay. That one, and then we have 1, 2. I can't remember if I got the last vigil. No. Dork Knight. What? Is it the dorky? Is it the dorkiest of them all? What's going on over here? Oh, somebody just doing their power up thing. Okay, so let's see. 52. Okay, gotcha. That's right. God, I remember this place being so confusing. It's not that way. Am I up above where I'm supposed to be? Well, I guess this one's over here. I can go grab this one really quick. They're just edgy. It's fun and silly. Gotcha. They're the most emo. I mean, with a name like Dark Knight, right? Their favorite band is like Avenged Sevenfold, Pierce the Veil. Let's see. This takes us to the adjoining area. So wait, how do we get down? I think we have to go up around here and then come this way. Is that right? I may have this wrong. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Oh, okay. So wait, is it up above? Sorry. This is very, very unexciting. Watching me run around trying to grab all these things. Okay, this looks like it might be it. I always get lost in the city. The city is crazy. I thought Ul'dah and Limsa were bad. Oh, okay. Missed it, but I think that was all of it. Yep, that was all of it. Okay, beautiful. Let's go talk to this guy. We did it. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. Amen to that. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fortin Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Let's meet this guy's family. I hope they're as quirky as this dude is.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
Oh.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Oh my gosh. Count Aimon de Fortin. So wait, this was at the beginning. They said that this was this guy's journal, right?
I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome.
Look at these flowers.
As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
Well, thank you.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Love this guy's... Count Dripmont. Yeah, I was literally just about to say this is one hell of an outfit. I love these boots, these lace-up boots, but all of it.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
This guy's haircut needs a little work.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
We think. Okay, I'm getting a little... YouTube
Granted,
is
my decision would
not
have raised eyebrows
getting
in
enough
revolt
video
in the
again.
halls
Sorry
of
about
the
that.
other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
Oh, we beat you to it.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
46,000 Arcanist points for doing that. Okay, well, thanks, team. Hopefully this error goes away soon. This is what I see that tells me that we're having a little bit of a streaming problem. There we go, and then it goes away. So I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like the family waking up and getting online or something like that. Who knows? Okay, where is it? Dark Spectacle, no. Athenaeum Astrologica. That's where we got to go. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. I actually crafted level 30 gear just in anticipation of this. Where is this? Through here, I imagine? Ooh, cool. Somebody is striking a pose. I like that they looked at me when I first walked in, and now they're back to just doing their thing. Hello, hello. Dude, everyone's got the best fit out here. Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologica. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself. Do you wish to know more of fate? Yes, I do. Damn it, we're getting this alert again. So sorry. If it keeps happening, I might have to go stop the stream momentarily and then go reset everything. Then you are wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every woman and man on Heidelin. It was there in the stars that I read a man who would call upon the Athenaeum this very day. It was there in this... Oh, interesting. So he already knew I was coming. A man who would play an important role in my own life. Ah, but my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as to give me yours, so that I might know who is to be my newest protege? Give Janequina, how do you say that? Janequina, your name and become his protege. I would like this to go away. Boo! There it is. Yes. Unky. Well, I was not expecting that, but what is a name but an attempt by our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters? Lives whose paths have already been foretold in a sense, that is. My name is Janequina de Durandare, and I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, It will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Okay. He's got goals. I love that. So there are two reasons why I want to become an astrologian. One is because I don't want to deal with queue times anymore. I would like to skip queue times, and I also have been having so much fun playing Summoner. But I will say that the Summoner, what is it called? Rotation is very simple. I want a little more struggle in dungeons. I want to make sure, I want to feel like I'm on the edge of my seat, and nothing could be better than trying to keep everyone alive, first of all. Second of all, I really like the role-playing aspect of, you know, I spent all of my time studying, learning all there was to learn about science, about technology, and it did me no good. It did me no good. We were still caught off guard. We were still betrayed. We still found ourselves in the most dire of circumstances. So what could be better than when you have reached the limits of science, of knowledge, of technology, but to turn to divination and turn to the scars for not necessarily like knowledge, but insight. The insight that the stars afford us, right? Don't we all come to that point at some point in our lives where we think maybe there is more? Maybe there is more to life than just the dust of this rock in existence. I love that role playing. Okay. But I do think that I want you all to hang tight really quick. I want to go reset the router because I keep getting this alert and I don't like it. So I want to go reset my router, reset the my mesh, and then try again, and hopefully these dropouts will stop. So that's my plan. In fact, look at this. What is this? Ooh, crap. Sorry. Dropped frames, 10% dropped frames, delay 1 second. So we are having some serious drop frame issues here. There it goes again. It's cutting out. It's unfortunate. So maybe I also need to lower my OBS settings a little bit. Output. We'll do multi-mode quarter. High quality. We'll say low latency. We'll see how that changes it. We'll add the keyframe interval to 1. We're going to change some settings here and see if this helps. Perhaps the problem isn't that I need to stop streaming just yet, but maybe I just need to adjust my settings. Okay. Looks like it's starting to come back a little bit. No. %11 drop frames is terrible though, right? That's not good. One second delay. Okay. Well, I guess we haven't ironed out all of the issues in the stream. Such is my fate. Such is my fate. It was written in the stars, apparently. Good Lord. How does it look on YouTube end? Okay, so if we do this. It doesn't look bad. Such is my fate. Such is my fate. It was written in the stars, apparently. Good Lord. How does it look on YouTube end? Okay, so if we do this. There we go. Now we're going to see ourselves. Yeah, it's all over the place. Really unfortunate. Oh, well. Maybe, should I worry about it? I honestly don't think maybe resetting my router is going to fix it. So maybe we just have to ride with it for now. Let's just do it. My apologies. Here we go. It doesn't look bad. I think it's just going to buffer sometimes. And then hopefully it comes back. Let's start this. Okay. Oh, look. They do give us a little bit of gear here. Okay. So what's this? Soul of the Astrologian, Star Globe. And they give us at least a coat and some pants because they know we're starting out low level. Let's go. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Very well, at the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of ethereal logical science which originated in distant Charlayan, and there have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years. But it wasn't until 3 centuries ago when Audinel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Dravinian horde that the field became popular. Interesting. Now, since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated. Audio is still coming through fine, only video buffers, so it's probably a YouTube issue. Interesting. Well, the reason I think it's maybe my OBS settings is that down here, this is basically telling me my kilobits per second rate, and I'm watching this drop to like 1200, and I don't know exactly why that is happening. See, look at that. It was at 8,000 and now it's down to like 3,300. Why is this? This is my output. So for some reason, my shit is just not handling it. That might be why it's said to make the encoder the graphics card when I was watching that one video and not the processor. My processor is only an i5, so maybe it's struggling because of that. I wouldn't. No. I do have my video encoder as the graphics card. I have been thinking about updating all of my stuff a little bit. I would like to update my RAM. One of my fans was actually struggling. I had to crack open my case and like spin it to get it to start spinning again. So new fans, a better processor, a better cooler. I just have the stock cooler for the processor, and then maybe a graphics card. But that's basically a whole new computer, and I'm not really ready to drop that kind of cash just yet. But maybe it would help. Okay. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 yet similar, ultimately different schools of learning. The Charlayan school of astrology and the Ishgardian school. The former placing a focus on tapping celestial aether and transforming it into beneficial magics or astromancy. The latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am the student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know how the Charlayan astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish to have ever doubted me. Us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you, instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable. All right. I see you've wasted no time in making your decision. Like I'll always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in the stars. Myself, I have been... I feel like we could turn that down a little bit. Myself, I have been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count, and I still oft misread the signs shown to me in the skies. Though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlayan. Not the Charlayan, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Dravinian hinterlands. Wow. I can even recall my time there like it was but yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptorium transcribing old tomes on astrological fundamentals such as the 6 elemental houses. Divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhorred the task and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized that all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies were the 6 elemental houses and the relations to the major and minor arcana of deck of 60. Therein lies the secrets of tapping the ethereal powers locked in the heavens. And soon, too, you will become privy to these secrets. This is quite the introduction. But not this day. No. I would not have you transcribe musty old tomes like I was once forced to do. Graduate school issues. Yeah, no kidding. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I'm expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlian astrological techniques in the city-state's defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now full 7 days late in arriving, and I have begun to worry of their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologians here at the Athenaeum if they have heard aught. Okay, let's go meet some homies. Mugenial the millennial. Okay, here we go. You let me guess. Good Lord Genequina said he saw you in a vision and that the stars told him you were to study Charlian astrology with him. Am I close? You must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. Yeah, Genequinar can be very long-winded. No kidding. I harbored no ill will toward ignorant unbelievers unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in talk of stars and fortunes. But you may tell that sorry excuse for an astrologian for the umpteenth time. I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friends from far away, Charlian. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for astrologian. All right. Okay, well, he is not well liked, apparently. Interesting. No. Let's see. Why would Lord Genequin think I had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I am an astrologian, not a fortune teller. I cannot simply look to the stars and scry the location of Viscount's guests, unless his guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the observatorium where we were at. Let's see. We here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. Those with any influence in our field are assigned to the astroscope. Okay, where is this third person? Up on the balcony? Hello? 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 Whoops. No, not up here at all. Outside? Genequina is still waiting for word on his missing Charlians instead of actually making efforts to find them, is he? Of course he is. Is it any wonder that in the 15 years since his return from Charlian, his skill in astromancy has remained unchanged? Any wonder that he has never managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Charlian school? He is a privileged little sprat who spends more time gazing at the stars in young maidens' eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. All right. You tell the poor man I just returned from the observatorium and one night at the communal feasting hall happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Forlemont speaking with one of his aides regarding Charlian. He was visibly upset, and I wasn't about to risk my career over something I cared little about. So I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. But that is all I know, and you did not hear it from me. Okay. So this guy has no fans. Nobody likes him. It's a wonder they let him stay here. And he's dressed better than everyone else. Interesting. We are throwing ourselves in with an interesting lot, to say the least. Master Forlemont? And I thought this day could not get any worse. Oh no. I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way has been unfortunate. It is just that it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve of my studies. Couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and an unbeliever, and well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. I'm dropping out on your end. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Catherine. We're having some weird connection issues. I have rolled over my wire again. I am not having the best stream this morning. I mean, the quality seems fine, but unfortunately, the connection is dropping out for some random reason. I don't really know why. I wonder if it's a performance thing. Boo. This is it. This is New Streamer Blues. Here we go. Flushing buffers, eh? We must act with caution until we can... Oh, look, I sold some frickin' plums. Nice. Until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the observatorium alone. I have no idea what this active clock thing means. It looks like my processor is doing work. That's what that's saying. I think. Here we go. Okay, core temperatures are not bad. It's not like we're overheating or anything. I just don't know. I think just maybe my processor. I mean, this looks like my processor is being pushed to its absolute like maximum, right? So I think maybe it's probably a hardware problem. There's no room in this thing at all. That would be my guess. Okay, we must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So I must ask you to travel to the observatorium alone and meet me there. Bing, bing, bing. The observatorium. Where in the world is that? Okay, so back here. Oh, okay, well, let's go. Let's go. This fee is waived using an Aetheryte ticket. I have Aetheryte tickets again? Well, that's nice. Oh, wait. Why do I not have a sound? The teleportation sound. That was interesting. Mining Bitcoin in the background? I know. What the heck? No, it's just a crappy i5. That's what it is. That, or somebody has like running a bunch of processes on my computer that I don't know about, and I need to go and just do a clean wipe. I thought about that, but that's a lot of work. Okay, this place is cool. We've been here before. Have we gone up here? I can't remember. I imagine that they're in here. Let's see. Yes, they are. These hats. Are we going to get a silly hat like that? I hope so. Oh, wait. Hrothgar don't wear hats. But the readings say otherwise. It's really interesting to me that they have decided to, like, they have discovered the value of astromancy, but they're like, nope, there's no battle application whatsoever to this. Ignore it. Don't think about it. This guy's nuts. Get over it. The only thing we do is to figure out when the dragons are going to attack. That's it. That's it. It seems so short-sighted. Yeah, I'm used to no hats as a Vera. Oh, it's painful. It's painful. It's painful. I wish that there was hats. It looks like, I think maybe some of the Dawn Trail gear, they actually bothered to make them for Lion Boys, but I don't know. I don't know. But you know what? That actually makes sense because that seems to be the mindset of the Ishgardians. The Ishgardians are very narrow-minded. They're very closed-minded. They're like, no new people. Anyone that is an unbeliever is basically a heretic. We can't trust them. All of this stuff doesn't matter. They're so stuck in their ways, and it's to their detriment. They've been at war for 1,000 years. They have found no way out. Their city looks like it's falling apart. So, it's interesting. What an outfit. I want that outfit. Hello? Please tell me that's level 50 astrologian gear, because that is cool. Ah, Unky, allow me to apologize again for not accompanying you here. As for our business with the cheap astrologian, you may leave the talking to me. Ha, no. I might have known it would be you. Who else would be so indecent as to drag an outsider into this holy place of observation? We talked with this guy before, right? Forlemont, didn't we have some interactions with him, and he was this gruff with us until finally it was like... Harshafant that basically gave us the okay, and he liked us after that. You have always had an unhealthy obsession with the foreign. 'Tis why you are as worthless to the Athenaeum now as you were when you returned from that heathen city a decade and a half since. Cool. By the stars, they can serve us in other ways than merely revealing when the Horde will attack. Their powers can be tapped. The Aether within can be used for... The Aether should be left be. Has history taught you not about the folly of Nemeans, the Amdapori, the Maki? Who is he talking about? Are those former... Let's see. When we were trying to find Sid's airship. Yeah. Mine uncle, the Charlians, have been wielding astromancy for ages without disrupting ethereal balance. This power, combined with Ishgardian astrology, could be what is needed to turn the tide of this 1,000-year conflict. Moreover, I have reason to believe that our masters at the Vault agree, as they have given me their blessing to continue my research. Okay, So I am liking the role playing of this class even more now, because of the idea that, like, yo, we're going to combine this heretical school of astromancy with this, like, accepted school of astromancy to finally, bring an end to this Dravinian war. And what do we think? I mean, if we could make broad predictions about the end of Heavensward, is it the end of the Dravinian war? That's my guess. So how fun will it be, right, to be able to roleplay this as we go? I did not come to trade barbs with you, Nuncle. Nuncle? What? Let us save that for another time. I'm here because it has come to my attention that you may have information as to the whereabouts of Professor Mace and his party from Charlian. For someone who says he is not here to trade barbs, you have been quite generous in your dealings of them today. If it means you will leave and allow me to return to my work, then I'd be more than happy to let you know what information found its way to my desk just yesterday morn. Serpent Reaver sightings. These guys, the Serpent Reavers. And foul weather prevented the professor's ship from entering the Strait of Murlthor, where they would have made their way up the Maiden Inn into Corythus. After detouring around the south of Vilbrand, they finally disembarked at Vesper Bay, where they took the land route along the Royal Allegan Sunway to the Black Shroud. It is there, it seems, that they lost their way. A lost astrologian. Ha! It is my morning reading predicted. You know what's funny about this? You can tell that they're being a little tongue-in-cheek, right? Because he's always like, oh, my prediction came true after the fact. And isn't that the, like, number one criticism that people have with astrology? It's like, oh, you read your horoscope and you're like, oh, the horoscope always makes sense after the fact, right? Where it never actually predicts anything. That's funny. Dalamud was in detriment in the House of the Black Spire while ascending over the elliptic. Unky, you must journey to the Black Shroud and assist Professor Mace. Allow me to introduce you to Quimperane. Quimperane. Wow. He is my personal manservant and shall accompany you. This guy. He is not one for conversation, but his sword arm is amongst the best in all the pillars. He should see you safe if any danger were to befall you, and something tells me danger lurks on the horizon. Okay, so I feel like the question is why this guy is even allowed to remain as an astrologian and has any power at all. And I think it simply comes down to status, right? Are we going to learn that this guy is basically a rich kid? Because he's a rich kid, he can waste all of his time like farting around with stuff that everyone else just has no regard for, and he's protected by the name of his house. I feel like this like great houses, you know, royalty kind of thing is going to be a recurring theme in Heavensward. Yeah, look at this. Mega dropped frames. So I have to rewatch that video and find out why my frames are dropping and adjust accordingly. We're going to hit reset, and then we're going to see how it goes from here. We're live freaking diagnosing this stuff. Maybe. It is a pleasure to serve you, my lord. I shall make haste to Quarry Mill and await you there. All right. So it's not like we're completely banned, right? It's not like we've been totally kicked out of Eorzea. Maybe we just need to kind of tread carefully while we're there. Woo! Ooh. Did not expect to hit a light on the way down. Okay, Quarry Mill. Let's go. Stairway to the Heavens. Oh, no. If I were to upgrade all my stuff, I might get a third monitor. How crazy did that sound? And get a 2K monitor. I would love to play this maybe on a 32-inch monitor in 2K. Oh, that's living on the hog right there. High on the hog. Quimperane. My lord, I have questioned the residents of this hamlet and learned that a party of queerly dressed outsiders passed through not but a bell ago. It should not prove overly difficult to find them now. But before we begin, might I ask a moment of your time? I would not dare utter aught ill of my master, but his recent fixation with finding a protege, I believe it to be ill-considered. This passion, however pure, has left him with more than one enemy within the astrological community. Lord Forlamont has seen to this. I fear not only for how his name might be sullied, but for his life. I beg of you, pray, do not drag him any further down this quagmire. Let him quietly dabble in his dream. Let it remain at that, a dream. No good will come from encouraging him. It will only hurt the Viscount and his family. You must remember that while I serve Lord Genequinard, it is his uncle, the Count, who employs me. I called it! Now, as for the task at hand, I suggest we find the wayward travelers and hurry back to our respective hearths. I shall lead. Might I ask you to take the rear and see that none might take us unawares? Before getting a third monitor, you should see if your computer can actually run it. That's a really good point. What is that gated by? Is that gated by probably the graphics card first of all, but maybe the board? The board might just be like, I'm too weak. It's not a very good board. I think the board can only support like 3600 like speed RAM. It was an iBuyPower computer and it was my first one. I could just build a whole new computer, but I need to be very mindful of the money I'm spending since I won't be working every day when school starts. Okay. Well, this is a fun little jaunt that we find ourselves on. I am liking this. So yeah, look at this. We're dropping about 11% of our frames. Oof. Okay, well, we're going to have to mess around with that and try and figure it out. But at least I don't feel like the bitrate has dropped in a while. I haven't gotten that alert about that. So we still have a little bit of noodling to do, but it's not as bad as it was before. Oh, so nice to be back here. Doodaloo. Well, what do you know? There you are. What's going on here? Who's this? You have no idea what I'm capable of. Oh, that book is so cool. These are the Charlians we seek, and it appears they have found themselves some trouble. Unhand my grandfather. Bandit leader. Ah, feisty. We'll fetch a fine price for that one from the pleasure barge captains. Yikes. Not good. That is disgusting. Oh, is he going to chuck it to me? We're going to go freaking Astrologian right now. Is this our first Astrologian battle? Let's go. The soul has spoken. What a hat. God, I can't believe we're not allowed to wear hats. Grab the old man. These wizard types carry on them all manner of begemmed baubles and golden trinkets. Up, or I'll toss you to the snakes, slack-jawed thug. You want to see the old man again? You leave us the girl. Try anything and he's dead. Wait! So, basically, they're ransoming the old man for the granddaughter. Grandfather's soul crystal. Why would he leave it here, surrendering any power he might have to free himself from those bandits? Because the soul has spoken. The soul has claimed a new soul. Unless you were the one he saw in his reading before we left the old world. But that was more than a moon ago. My grandfather scried from the cards that he would serve as a bridge for countless souls to be passed to another. Might you be that other? I would like to know the origin of the soul stones. We know that we got our summoner one from ancient Alag, right? It's basically ancient Allagan technology. Is that the case for all of these? Are we just like uncovering just like basically ancient ruins that are just filled with these things? These men of the forest are careless. Tracking them will be no difficult feat. I shall follow and strike before they have time to regroup in numbers. Wait. The stars have spoken and laid their path not before you, but before the adventurer here. Cool. You must take the soul of the astrologian and place it near your heart. Listen to the tales of those who walked before you and know their journeys as you do your own. As for the tools you require and the knowledge needed to wield them, I, Leviva, friggin' living La Viva Loca over here. It depends on the job. Some soul stones are passed on by mentors. Others are created new. Okay, interesting. Shall see to those matters. You saw that there was no fear in my grandfather's eyes when the bandits took him. This is because he has seen you come to his rescue. Our lives were written in the stars long before we trod upon this land. It is not by chance that you stand here today with the soul of the astrologian in your hand. It's his face. They're just crystals that hold memories of techniques and skills, like holocrons in Star Wars. Okay, gotcha. Roger. I'm definitely glad that the outfit that I'm wearing kind of matches the astrologian vibe. It's got that like purple sheen to it. Here we go. Quest complete. We've done it. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, well, first thing we need to do, because I don't want to stand here naked like a fool. Where is it? Right there. Velveteen cloak. All right. And now, let's see. Boop. Yes. Recommended gear. Light me up. There we go. Look at that. Oh, we were but a master, and yet now we are a mere student again. How cool. Okay, gear set list. Let's see. Let's do this. Boop. We'll do this. Boop. Astrologian. We have one open spot here. There we go. We have not messed around with these. I might take them off the bar at some point. Ha ha ha. Okay, let's see it. First of all. Cool. Whoa, that is awesome. Okay, now my frickin' toolbar is now just riddled with all of these crazy abilities, and I have no idea what any of them do. Let's start by reading these. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 150. Benefic. Restores target's HP. Combust. Deals unexpected damage over time. Duration 30 seconds. Recast time 245 seconds. So that's, we just have a dot. Let's see. Looks like you're ready to join a cult. I mean, it feels like I'm joining a cult. Oh, what's this thing? What's this thing? Whoa, what's this? Check that out. What's this? Repose. Affects target with sleep. Helios. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Cool. That's an AoE cure. Insuna. Removes a single detrimental effect on the target. Resurrects target to a weakened state. That is super huge. We want that on deck. And then what the heck are these? Play. Draw. Plays the drawn arcanum after executing astral draw or umbral draw. Okay, astral draw or umbral draw. What the heck are those? Benefic 2. Okay, there's a better cure. Astral draw. Whoa! Hell yeah, that was awesome. And then what? Increases damage dealt by the party member or self by 6%. If target is a melee, DPS, or tank, or 3% for all other rolls. Okay, what's this one? Increases HP recovery via healing actions for member or self by 10%. Creates a barrier around self or target member that absorbs damage equivalent. Okay, interesting. So I draw a card, and then I get to play a card, and that card has certain abilities. Oh, and that's what this shows over here. Okay, well, let's do it on ourselves. Okay, and then we have to wait. This is going to wait. Now you have 3 cards to play. Oh, I can play all 3. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. And I don't necessarily need to play them right away, correct? I gotta fix this. I'm on top of this thing. Come here. Come here. There we go. I have this insanely long cord for my for my in-ear monitors so that I can get around and walk around, but sometimes I roll over it. Okay. Arcana gauge unlocked. Let's see. Using the actions Astral Draw or Umbral Draw, you will replace Play 1, Play 2, and Play 3 with their respective Arcanum, which will be represented in the Arcana gauge. You can view. Okay, so cool. You got it. Okay, so let's see. We gotta move some stuff around. Get that over there. We'll put this right here. There we go. Save. Tight. This could probably be closer, but this might fill out with a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I have a feeling that these need to go here. Oops. Because I'm going to be using these a lot. In fact, I sort of feel like putting this one... Swift cast. Where do I have swift cast on? So I can go boop. And then I can go boop, boop. Go nuts. Just dump all of my cooldowns just like that. Okay, beautiful. This is... We're never going to use this. We need... this right here. And then let's see. We need our main damage spells, and then we need our cure spells. I'm gonna catch 22. I really want to play. My internet source is 12 gigabyte internet. That's pretty low, right? That's pretty low. JT Gamer. Oh, JT Gamer, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Happy to have you. So I think what you're saying is you want to play this game, but you would just have a really spotty connection because of the slow internet speeds. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay, I just unlocked this, and I do not know how to play this. What is this? Light speed. Reduce the cast time for spells by 2.5 seconds. Well, that's a cool ability. Okay, so... I feel like Benefic 2... I feel like people have told me that Benefic 2 is... the better one. You basically are doing this all the time. Ooh, let's see. We should just sit here and see what all these look like. That was beautiful. What's this one look like? Okay, let's see this one again. Okay, a little better. And then what do we have here? Restores HP. Do I have any AoE? Restores target's HP. Cure potency 40%. So this is a 40-second cooldown cure. I'm in the rural part of Kentucky. Gotcha. So you're kind of remote. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, dear. That is not very strong. There we go. There's our AoE. I guess we should probably have these. Okay, so I'm pretty weak. What do you know? And so then this restores. So does this just reduce the cast time of the recast time? Is that what that does? Okay, well, the heals are huge. And the only reliable internet provider is Windstream, and that's who has 12. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, well, guess what? We don't do a lot of damage. Shocker. Shocker. Okay. Are these the only spells that I have? Let's see. Actions and trades. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Roll. No. It's actions. Here we go. So this is it. This is all of them. Combust. That's our damage over time. This is just a wide AoE heal. Reserves target to a weakened state. This is really important. I guess I can keep that on R because we'll probably need to do that. What's the cast time on this? Okay, so I need to do 5 and then R. Let's see. I really want to play this. I'm now finally on my Xbox console, but is it worth to even try it? Well, I know that you can play for free to start, right? I'm pretty sure that it's like free to play up to like level 50 now. Holoval, you would know better than I would. And so I think it's worth to try because it's not going to cost you anything to at least try it out and see if you can maintain a connection. I would say the one thing about trying to play on an Xbox, at least to start, is you might want a keyboard. You can play with controller, but setting the game up for controller, you would need to watch a YouTube video and learn how to do it because it is a little complicated. It's a little complicated. It's mostly designed. They said they wanted to design it for controller, but I feel like it's still pretty complicated. But I think it's worth a try because isn't it free to play? Oop. Free trial is unlimited time. This is the one where you don't pay money because it's free. After buying any form of the game, including the starter, you can play for 30 days after. After that, you can never play for free. Hold on. Is that right? I thought that it was just... Or am I thinking of WoW? Oh, wait. 12 gigabytes monthly limit? Is that what that means? If that's the case, then I don't think so. That's really low, right? I mean, since I've started streaming, I've put out 5 gigabytes right here, right? That's so I don't think so. Okay, let's do this quest. Oops. I have been a guide in these woods since my 10th name day, yet I have never encountered bandits like that, likes of these. They are not of the 12's wood. Fortune favors the Bole. La Viva waits patiently for you to pull yourself together and equip her grandfather's soul crystal. Your internet speed is not reliable. Yeah, then I think you might have a hard time. If your internet speed is not reliable, you will probably have a high ping. You know, I think for most of the game, it may not be a problem. No, I don't have a monthly limit. It's just it's the 12 gigabytes total. Gotcha. You might struggle a little bit in dungeons just because you'll have maybe a bit of a high ping or you'll be like cutting in and out. You'll have to see if it drops out a lot and you're getting disconnected, then it's not about a cap. It's literally the speed. The high speed available, how fast it uploads and downloads. Well, here's what I'd say. If you have 12 gigabytes would be incredibly fast. I don't know enough about this stuff, to be honest with you. I don't. Now listen carefully, for we haven't much time. The star globe which you hold is both your sword and shield. I will grant you strength as well as protection, but most important of all, it will grant you insight into the current location of the stars, enabling you to channel the heavens aether into your body for use in all manner of magics. The better attuned you become with the heavens and their malefic and benefic bodies, the better the aether might be manipulated to bring succor or pain. But as you already know, the star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at its... 12 megabytes per second. Gotcha. Yeah, that seems pretty slow. Let's see. As you already know, the star globe is not the only tool an astromancer has at his disposal. Yes, the arcana, or more specifically, the 6 major arcana play a defining role in what type of astrologian you will become. Any layman will tell you that the cards can predict a man's future. This is both true and untrue. It is not the future that the cards predicts, but the card influencing the man so that a certain future becomes more attainable. Seeking to tell a man's fortune, you draw a card from your deck. Upon reading the card, you scry that the man will be victorious in a coming battle. What is it that brings this man victory but Aether tapped from one of the lower 6 heavens, granting the man strength, making it all that much easier for him to overcome his enemy? Of course, what card is drawn is linked directly to the target's destiny, as well as yours. Are you the one who will see this man to fortune, or will lead him to downfall? It all depends on your reading. So, of course, it's always how you interpret it, right? 3 Nintendo Switches and an Xbox Series X. It might be a little congested then. Normally, I would not dare cover so much in a first session, but it is my grandfather who has placed his life in your hands, and I'm not about to watch him have his throat slit because you cannot tell the face of an Arcana from its back. We have 2 seemingly capable soldiers here to take the brunt of the bandits' blows. Allow them to carve a trail of carnage while you convince the stars to nudge the 2 into the direction favorable to my kin. I understand this must be a lot to digest. But if you are to ever become a capable astrologian, you must believe in the path laid out before you and in the power to read it, follow it, and ultimately control it. Take some time to acclimate yourself to your new abilities and let me know when you are ready. Okay, I think I am. You have learned all the actions and traits to level 30 detailed descriptions. We have done that. So let me just make sure. I have my 1 is a damage, 2 is a cure, 3 is a damage, 4 is a cure. Would it make sense to do something like this? No, I don't think so. And then we have Q, which is a big group heal. We have E, which removes a single target. And then I have my heal, my revive on R. I should probably make a macro of this and put swift cast in it so that I can swift cast that res without having to hit the extra button. Okay, and then light speed. We still have this, Benefic, which I don't think we'll need very often. And then, of course, up here we have Umbral Draws. Oh, and this... and look at this. I didn't even see this. Additional effect. Restores 20% of MP upon execution. So this is key to my magic, my mana management. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so what does this mean? Astral draw effect and umbral draw effect. What are these? What are these? What do these mean, right? Play and after excusing astral or play the drawn arcanum after executing astral draw or umbral draw. So what is this? This is umbral draw. Do I have an astral draw? I don't think I have. Wait, I do? No. Does this cycle between the two? Oh, look at that. It cycles between the two. Interesting. And now reduces... Is it the same effect? And now these are different. Oh, so we're basically cycling through all 6 cards. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And then I guess the one question that I have, so let's see, does this really... I guess that speeds that up a little bit. Is that what that does? No, it speeds up the cast time of some of these. So does that... Oh, does this... Okay, look at this. Cast time... Wait, cast is instant. Cast is 1.4 seconds. So this... basically makes this damage over time instant. It also makes this instant. Gotcha. So this takes it off the GCD. Oh, that's cool. This is also probably, if my swift cast is gone, helpful in reducing the cast of this. Removes your cast time so you can run and cast. Okay, that is really, really good to know. Now, I just want to understand, this is play 1, play 2, and play 3, right? And then it changes these to just different names. Okay, it changes to the Spire when requirements for execution have been met. So we'll cast these. And those stay in there. Once those are cast, you have those on deck, right? So you kind of want to queue up these cards. And then once you draw it, it changes. So that's what it is. The arrow and the bowl, those are the different names of these two abilities. Okay, this is making sense now, right? And every time you cast this, it basically picks one. Or it picks the next one, right? Okay. Well, I think that's enough theory crafting. I have a basic understanding of it. Let's see it in action. I see in your eyes that you are ready. Whether that actually makes you ready or not, only time will tell. Time, unfortunately, is something we no longer have in abundance. Let us take to the shadows and find out where these bandits are holding my grandfather. May the stars be our guide. Let's do it. We're as geared up as we can be. We got friggin' high quality level 30 gear across the board. Let's go. So probably want to start by casting that. You suck. What is my damaging one? Okay, so we probably want to click this guy. We probably want to give him one of these. There you go. Have a DOT. And now we want to click this guy, and we want to put that on him. Get him out of here. Nice. Let's put a heal on this guy. There you go. Let's put a heal on this guy. There we go. Let's do something like this. Boop. And then 2. Healed up. Okay, they healed up on their own. Oh, I'm so scared I'm going to get into an actual dungeon and just fall flat on my face. Your star is in dignity with the balance. There are 6 major arcana. We must find the other cards. Okay, so we're finding other cards. That's fun. Come on, team. What are you guys doing? Quit dilly-dallying. Why is this guy taking damage? All this stuff I got to pay attention to. You. So I'm going to swap these because I want my 2 healers to be right there. Okay. Have one of those. Have one of those. There you go. Get out of here. And I guess we could give him that. And we could give him that. That's not a bad idea to do. We could cast our group heal. Nice. Oh, the other thing I could do is I could cycle around and give a damage over time on all of these dudes, right? Okay, let's heal this guy up. Let's heal this guy up. I'm probably making this way too hard. I should probably just run in here and friggin' nuke these guys down, right? Draw my cards. Let's keep those on hand. Are they going to heal? Yes, they are going to heal. Okay, cool. Where is my card? Over here. Ow! Stupid ass thing. Kill it! Are these essentially the same? Damage dealt by party member. There we go. Reduces damage. Grants healing over time. Okay, cool. So I have to basically get to know these 6 different cards just by looking at them. Cool. Where's next? We got a sparkle over here. Get in there, team. No. Which one was this? This is another cure. Oh, okay, so it's just a, like, on-hand cure. Gotcha. Is this telling me which way I gotta go? I guess we gotta keep going in this direction. This is my guess. Yep. All right, you guys ready? I'm ready. You blood belly stinger. Ow. I'm stunned. Have a card. Have another card. F3. There we go. That dude needs a cure. Okay. This is very different than Summoner, obviously, but it's really fun. It's like, oh, I got to think about keeping these guys alive. I got to manage these cards. I still don't know what any of these do. So this has to go on the tank, right? And then this would go on a DPS. That's important to know. Guess we always start with that thing. What are you guys doing? Get over here. Run away. There you go. Grand healing over time. And then I guess we'll put the... It's really, really hard. I wish that I could see my team. Here we go. I guess it doesn't matter. Because when you're healing, you've got the little, like, you've got your team right over here. You just click on them. You don't have to click on them on the map or on the screen. This is the way, right? Bandit leader, that's the one we got to kill. And then the spear. So was Grandpa just like throwing cards out randomly as he was walking by? Okay, let's do that. Let's cue that up. Let's put the damage over time on everyone. There we go. This guy creates a barrier. Let's give this guy that. Heal him a little bit. Let's throw that out. There we go. Let's give him one of those just for the fun of it. Come back here. Reapply that. What do we got here? Increases HP recovery. Oh, so this just makes it so they heal faster. Interesting. What is this deep void eye? What the heck are these? Okay, well, homeboy over here needs a heal. We could do a group heal for fun. Nope. Nope. was not told there would be 2 astrologians. Enough of this. Get out of here. Look at him run off, big weenie. Less drop frames. Okay, I am Quimperane, in the employ of Lord Janequina. I am sent to escort you back to Ishgard. Are you unhurt, my lord? What an awesome outfit. Janequina, you say? Where is my former student? His constant pestering is one of the reasons I agreed to make the long trip from the old world. I see none but Quimperane and this adventurer. Work won't let me watch your stream in peace. Boo! Boo! Thumbs down. I'm telling you, it's just time to quit. Let's all just quit. How are you liking the class so far? So far, ooh, it's almost time for another cup of coffee. So far, this has been really, really fun. I'm really enjoying it. It's interesting. It's an interesting, I mean, healing, obviously keeping your fellows alive is a little more fun. Less damaging, like rotation. The cards, like getting to decide where to put the cards at what time, that's kind of a cool thing. I guess it used to be randomized, right? It used to be like you get a random card and you're like hopeful that it would be useful. I have seen no other. But now it cycles through them. Just like you didn't see those bandits until the knives were up our asses. But that is of no matter. It was all the stars had foretold. They foretold the coming of me. Yes, I saw this adventurer long before even setting foot on this accursed continent, when the Arcana whispered and told me I would find a worthy successor for my soul crystal. And having witnessed how he eased into his new role but mere moments after taking up the crystal globe and deck. So the thing on my side is my cards. I'm pulling those out of there. Glad you're liking it. Thanks, homie B. We'll see when we get into a dungeon and there's actual stakes. I'll probably start with like the really, really beginner dungeons. Yes, I knew at once my reading was true and that this adventurer was the astrologian I had been seeking. But now, let us see if he has the potential for greatness within him. Beautiful. Look to the skies, Unky, and there you will see 6 stars aglow in pale yellow. This is the Bole. Oh, we're going to get a lesson on astrology right now. Cool. Glow in yellow. The constellation is thought to be the gate to the first heaven, the heaven which holds the world tree. Planted by the matron and nurtured by the keeper, the world is the source from which all life is said to have sprung. So 6 glowing yellow stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The trunk of the world tree, or the Bole, grants the strength to the weak, allowing them to stand firm in the face of adversity. Cool! You have now opened that gate, and its power is yours to command. Are we just going to see this in the sky from now on? I would hope so. No, I guess not. A solid Bole represents a solid foundation. It is not coincidence that this very constellation is risen to mid-heaven at this very moment, the moment of a new astrologian's birth. And to think, I saw all of this a moon ago. It seems I am a better reader of fates than I thought. Ha 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 ha. Little self-pat on the back. But I jest. It has been a long journey, with more than its share of unexpected excitement. I am an old man, and one does not need a deck of Arcana to see that my weary legs will not carry me much longer. Let us make haste to Ishgard, so I may give that ungrateful Janequina a proper unbraiding. You can see the colored stars. The Bole blazes in the welkin, unlocking the gate to the first heaven. Cool. Well, this is rad. I'm a true astrologian now. Oh, no. I got to go to... Hold on. Where do I got to go? I got to go to the main one first. That's right. It's a city. It's my big home city. Here we go. Okay. Where is it again? It's like over here. Over here. All right, we get to see it. Listen to this guy get scolded. How fun. I'm glad we haven't had any more of the like alerts about buffering. It seems like whatever I did maybe fixed it. Je ne sais no. 15 summers have passed, and still the flippant Claude. I lost half of my hair tutoring. Sending an adventurer to find the man you summoned halfway across Heidelin, always taking the easy route, and you wonder why you still haven't been able to open the second Heaven's Gate. Allow me to explain, Professor. You see, I was waiting here in case you made it to Ishgard before my manservant and Unki could locate you. Think of the confusion had you arrived here only to find Esthenaeum empty. Wait, how did you know I haven't opened all the gates? He's a freaking astrologian, duh. My grandfather is the greatest astrologian in all of Sharlayan. Sharlayan is so, I want to say Sharlayan. That's a hard word to say for some reason. Sharlayan. There is not he doesn't know unless he doesn't wish to know it. You of all people should know that. What a sentence. There isn't anything he doesn't know unless he wishes to not know it. You of all people should know. Okay. Perhaps I was hasty in my decision to remain here and see to your training. Train me? You? But what of Professor Mace? Isn't that why he made the journey? No, he made the journey to make me an astrologian. My grandfather has already completed his task. He simply came to Ishgard out of courtesy to an old pupil, one who it appears has wasted years on. Me? Wasted? What are you implying, my lady? Ha 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 ha. Ah, my dear Laviva, you still do not see it, do you? Without Je ne sais no stumbling into my tutelage nearly 2 decades past, he never would have taken this adventure under his wing and sent him here to us in his stead. It was all as the stars had planned. Again, this is so fun. This is so fun to think about how they're like, always being like, oh, it was all part of the plan after all. Look at how things came together, right? This is great. That thing's rad looking, though. Your soul crystal. Professor, this adventure has stolen your soul of the astrologian? You wound me, ma'am. Exactly. Ha ha ha. Ever the unobservant, Jeanne. If this adventure has stolen my crystal, Laviva would have read up some terrible fate for the lad. No, Unki is my successor. Something I mistakenly thought you might be. But even I cannot see every future, it seems. But do not despair. I have not given up on you completely. Despite your failings, you have tried your best to promote the Sharlayan school of astrology here in the den of fools who fail to see aught and all beyond the dragon star. I wish to see you continue that fight, and that is why I bade Laviva to remain here and further your and this adventurer's training. I see. This is all rather overwhelming. Might I have some time to consider your words? I don't know. What choice do you have? No. You will either continue your journey with me and protege, or you will crawl back to obscurity. I shall give you both several turns of the sun to study the basics of Sharlayan astrology. It should not be so hard for you, Je ne sais no, considering you had substantial head start. Once you've committed the basics to memory, then return here. In the meantime, I will be traveling Eorzea, searching for locations where Unki and you will unlock the remaining Heaven's Gates. But you were only recently set upon by bandits, perhaps traveling alone so unwise? Don't you think I know that? That is why I will be lending me the services of your able manservant, Quimperane. My manservant? I love this. This guy is like, oh, I can't wait to see my old boss. And then he shows up and he's like, all right, bud, get in the ball kicking machine. Here's a roll of quarters. Get to it. I will. Yes, of course, Lady Laviva. Anything for the granddaughter of the Sharlayan finest professor of astrology. Quimperane, you heard the lady. Very good. I shall see my grandfather to the airship landing now. But rest assured that if you neglect your studies, I will know. I'm not going to neglect anything. Don't you worry. The next astrologian quest will be available from Genequena. Upon reaching level 35, the requirements for the indicating subsequent will be reviewed in your journal. Blah, blah, blah. Cool! We did it. We have unlocked astrologian, and I am a fit and fair healer. Offline. I know he's like, well, this is my lot in life. What can I do? At least the pay is good. Okay. Okay, you know what? I do feel a bit, I'm not going to lie, I feel a bit naked without my Ifrit following me around. That's a little tricky. It really is. Okay, so there is a bunch of stuff, obviously, that we can do. I'm sure there's a whole new hunting log for... No hunting log for Astrologian. Oh, okay. So that's just like a level to 50 thing. I would love to run a dungeon, Holoval. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. Ba 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 ba. Let's see. Be right there. Okay, excellent. You know what? Give me a second. You know what I'd love to do? Let's get a cup of coffee. Sounds delicious. It's about that time. It'll take me about 5 minutes to brew up another half a pot. So, if you don't mind waiting just a little bit, I want to get some fresh caffeine in my veins, and then we'll get started. Excuse me. Holy smokes. What should I leave you all with? Should we leave you with some ancient lore? Logging in. Well, you're logging in now. Let's do this dungeon first, then I'll go get coffee. I don't want to make you wait. I don't want to make you wait. Yay! Let's see. No, you can go. Okay, if I don't mind. Okay, if you don't mind waiting for just a little bit, then great. I will be back super fast. Hang tight. Hang tight. Get your coffee. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so we will stand here and we will look absolutely awesome. What is your class, by the way? Are you a black mage? You're a white mage. Oh, okay. What class? Oh, I can't wait to see. Oh, what's this? Dark Knight. Cool. Tanking. Oh, now I got to keep you alive. Okay, got it. Here we go. I will read your cards. Okay, I'll be back in just a second. Okay, we are back. Hello, hello. Let's see. Gotta move to tea. I have tried getting into tea. I can't. I just like the brutality of coffee, if I'm being honest with you. I really like, it's like a freaking, it's like getting slammed in the veins first thing in the morning. But I no longer drink coffee past noon anymore, because otherwise I'll just never sleep. So I usually just have 2 cups in the morning. Usually this is my last cup of the day, and then I'm good. So I've been able to moderate. But tea is delicious. Like if I'm out and it's in the evening, I'm at a restaurant like Thai iced tea, I will definitely get that. Let's see. Cute adventurer plate. I don't even remember what it looks like. Hold on, let's find out. How do I even see that? Do you know why? It's the Beauty and the Beast roses. Let's see. That's so funny. I think that was under a lovely suggestion. So, I wonder if I can change. Well, we'll worry about that later. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? You look ready. I'm ready. Okay, here we go. Duty. We're just going to do, let's do the leveling thing because you'll get some extra seals and it'll just, Orange Pico Black. You got to try it. Okay, that sounds good. Okay, there was one tea that I used to love to drink. It's, I'm never really sure on how to pronounce it. Genma Chai. I know. We'll get started soon. Genma Chai is a Japanese by mixing green tea leaves with roasted brown rice. I used to drink this a lot, and it's delicious. That is a really, really good tea. Okay, you ready? Hold on. Let's, Ready? Ready? Look at this giant cup of coffee right here. I'm going to assume you are. Join. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, give it a try. All right, commence. Look at me. So contemplative. My little guy hanging out on my shoulder. Okay. Hold on, let me fix. I want this over here. There we go. I'm coming. I wanted this here so I could click on it really easily. I don't even remember where we're supposed to go. Where's our little tanky tank? I don't even have... Oops. Oh, man. That's a huge heal. Okay, I basically can just heal you every once in a while, and we're fine. Cool. I'm just going to throw this DOT on everything to start. That makes sense to me. And then we'll put some heal on that name. We can do this. Fire off a damage spell. Cool. Cool so far. So I can't even use these yet. I don't even have these unlocked. Well, this should be pretty straightforward then. Okay, this is easy as snot so far. This is so easy. Anything good in there? Nope. All right. I kind of don't remember what to do here. Oh, I know what I need to do. Wait, I can't Insuna that poison? That's not good. Let's do this one. There we go. That was easy. Nobody wants a treasure? I'll greed on it. Everest! Hello, sir. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Look who is reading the cards. Why, yours truly. I feel like I could probably let you get a lot lower in health, but I don't like that. I don't like seeing the freaking new astrologer is so fun. Yeah, they took all the RNG out of it, right? Look at this. I don't even need to like, okay, well now I do feel like I do. We kill them all before I even need to heal you. This is like the easiest thing in the world. Oh, that's cool. So it just basically just makes all of my spells off the GCD. That's such a cool thing. God, that makes that really easy. Another one of these, huh? Holy Insuna, Batman. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. I have no idea if I need these or not. Probably. I'll greed on them, or I'll need on them. Did you watch the Heavensward trailer? I don't see it looking back through the stream. I did. I was very early in the stream. What the heck? Why are they dead? Where did this person go? Or did they drop out? Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm coming. What happened to our DPS? They're back. Okay, they're back. Ooh, I would really love that book, but I can only greed on it. Dude, the Heavensward trailer was awesome. I'm so glad you guys didn't let me watch it until after we'd gone through all that. It would have been mega spoilers. It's funny that I don't even have these yet. Woohoo! Renala Full Moon. We're going to give her that one. That's the best name. A Taurus Staff. Don't need it. We'll greed on that. Okay. That name, Renala the Full Moon, was dope. I forgot there were so many. Yeah, I know. Yay! That was really fun. That was really, really fun. Did we get... Look at this. We got some velveteen gloves. And we got some velveteen dress shoes that we can wear. Already upgrading. Okay, cool. Let's see. Want to keep going? Yeah! Okay, let's do it. Ooh, I get the extra seals this time. You can do a couple more. Okay, cool. We'll just hang out until we're there. I got to get me to level 50 before I can progress the story anyway, so I think this is the way to do it. Whoa, I haven't been here in forever. Oh, I got my cards finally. Cool. That'll be fun. Homeboy over here taking damage. Okay, so I got to remember which ones to put on you. Reduces damage taken. We'll do that. Oh, crap. Grants healing over time. That seems like a good one to do. Now, what's this? Increases damage dealt by party member. Well, we can throw that on this dude. Since they're going ham, we'll say F4 there. Okay. There we go. Pop some cards. And then what do we have? Increases healing. Okay. Creates a barrier. We'll give you a barrier. And then we'll give this this guy another buff. There you go. Look at me. Look at me. I guess I could have waited on the barrier. It's going to wear off before we can even start. I love this thing. This thing's super cool. What's it called? Lightspeed? I still have to look at them. Let me see. Reduces damage taken. That's always really good. Grants healing over time. You can have that. And then increases damage dealt. Okay, cool. So I think F4 is always going to be the one for DPS. And the other ones, like one's a mitigation and one's just a healing. I don't know. I'll have to just kind of learn them by memory. Charging into battle, eh? Here we go. We'll give you one of those. I think we can give you one of those. Uh-oh. Let's do this. There you go. Doing good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So far, nothing too crazy. Treasure. Where'd everyone go? I get so lost in here, sorry. We'll give you that one too. Do we need to kill that ad? I can't remember, probably. All right. Nice. Whoa, that's a cool hat. I'm going to need on that. What about this? Battle Mage's Glove. I'm going to need on that too. Okay, let's go. Where did we go? This way? A lot of magic gear for you. Sweet. Hello. I think it's funny that it's called a swamp pupil. Haha! Dude, I'm feeling pretty freaking good right now. It's funny this thing is called Hellbender. What a freaking title. I got some goodies. It's crazy to watch whatever your damage mitigations are, because I'm like, I don't even really have to heal. It's not something I ever paid attention to. I mean, I'll check these at you now. I'll give this to this guy. Hellbenders are actual large salamanders from my state. Really? Okay, hold on. We'll do this. We'll give you a heal. There you go. We'll give this guy a heal too. And then you can have one of those. And then we'll go back to dumping this on it. We'll give this little Hellbender. This guy's got all the frickin'... Wait, I did not mean to heal them. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, one that gives more to range DPS and one that gives more. I thought that said RNG DPS. I was like, I don't know what that means, but I believe you. Whoa, holy crap. What the heck? Oh, whoops, wrong button. There we go. Which one is this? How do we know? It's 6% for melee DPS. Okay, so the red one is for melee. Gotcha. Well, we'll give that one to this guy right now. There you go. Have some fun. We'll cast this one. Okay, and then the blue is ranged. Cool. Well, we got a summoner here. We'll give them that one. There you go. Have fun. Have fun doing a little extra damage. I guess I should have waited. Fresque de Jannar. That's funny. What a great name. Cavalry trousers. No, I don't need those. But we'll greet on them. I love the seals. No matter what. Oh, I'm freaking misclicking. Nothing more embarrassing. I guess probably it would be a good idea to do that. We'll give you this one, and then we'll crack this open. There we go. Then we'll give this one. Oh wait, Dancer is not melee. Dancer is ranged, right? That's a ninja. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So that is melee. I have to learn all the symbols. I don't know them all yet. Oh, crap. Let's get away from that. Uh-oh. Okay. Gonna give it to the ninja. What do we got here? Don't need them. Oh, I think I have that. I'll just greed on it. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so the little red arrow that appears over the tank, that's telling you that a tank buster's on the way, right? So what I need to do is make sure that when the tank buster is on its way, okay, they left, so we'll leave right now too. When a tank buster's on its way, I need to use my damage mitigation one, right? So I need to think about, there's the one that reduces damage by 10%. And so I just need to maybe save that for when those are coming. Thing to know. Yeah, tank buster. Okay. Because I have ones that mitigate. It's like 10% less damage. That's when I use those. Cool. Right there. That's the barrier that I'm talking about. Wait until the tank buster is queued up and then drop that. I mean, when we're just killing mobs, it doesn't matter. Nice. Oh, unable to execute command while waiting for a duty? What? Hey, look at that. White coral for 1,000. Nice. What is going on with this person? Level 33. Ooh, we might be able to do another astrologian quest. Okay, hold on. Commence. Oh, I love this dungeon. Heck yes. Don't forget to eat food for extra XP. Good idea. I don't even know if I have food in my inventory. Let's see. Yes, I do. We'll eat this bacon bread. There we go. What? Did I cast those on myself? That's annoying. I thought I was clicked on you. Cool. I know I'm not saying much right now. I'm kind of try-harding just a little bit. I want to make sure I don't leave my beloved tank to die. Okay, so this one's the melee one. We'll do that. Uh-oh. There you go. We'll give you this. We'll give you this too. Why not? Holy crap, you're taking lots of damage. Lovely! Welcome back. Got my lunch. Now enjoying the stream. So glad to have you. Look what I'm doing. Look at what I'm doing. It's me and Holo. Holo's tanking, and I'm keeping them alive like a boss. You're going down, you Manor Claviger. Okay, we'll give the range the damage to start. We'll give you the heal over time to start. Oh, that's the heal over time. Well, I forgot what this one is then. I would imagine that the green means heal over time, right? Hollow has joined the carry squad. Hey, we're equal partners here. Now that I'm Astro, I got 0 Q times, and I'm quite happy about it. Lalas and Lions. Lalas and Lions. What a great crowd. Ooh, I'll need on that. What about this? I'll need on that too. Heck yeah, healer gear left and right. Wait, where did they go? Back this way? Okay, sorry. You hate this dungeon? Oh, that's too bad. I kind of like it. It needs a rework. I kind of like it. I like it. It's spooky. Barrier. There you go. Is it just because it's a maze? Do you think they don't like it? Where are they running to? The dungeon that desperately needs a rework is Aram Vale. Gotcha. Lovely. I'm really enjoying playing Astrologian. In case you were curious, I'm having a ton of fun playing this. Okay, we'll give you that. And then we'll give you the, let's see, which one is it? That's the barrier. We'll give you the heal. There you go. We'll start with the heal. Then why not give you the barrier? Why not? Heck yes! 34? 34? Thanks, homie B. Dude, I'm getting nothing but gear. Nothing but healer gear. This is great. Funny story on the return spell. I was running this with a friend. This was before the TP was added. He ended up leaving the dungeon entirely. Oh, that must have been frustrating. Okay, so for this one, I have to remember when the eyeball appears. Okay, so we'll start with the heal over time. And then we know that this is the damage over time extra for healers. Let's give her that. Let's give her that. We can pop this while we're at it. No reason to have Q times. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to pop it twice. Boo! Okay, well, whatever. Turn around. You can't see me. Might as well do that and then pop this. There we go. And then we'll give you the more heals. Holy crap. I have been charmed. Turn around. Your charms won't work on me, young lady. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Player commendation. How about to the summoner? Why not? Got the goods. They just left. They didn't even care. A pair of unbreakable knuckles. All because he thought he had to return completely, as in leave from the duty finder. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You died laughing. Whoopsies. So lucky. You got your new chair. Congratulations. That's so funny. If we attack like one thing, you will level up. Oh, you're right. You're right. Do you want to do another? Let me make sure that I equip all my new gear. Ugh! Ugh! This looks horrible. Look at this. Whatever. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I forgot how just abysmal the fashion becomes in these early dungeons. Boo. Duty finder. Let's go. My shame. There should be a shame emote because I'm so embarrassed. Yeah. No, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you, Olivao. Pepto-Bismol faction. You know what? We're channeling Tataru. That's what we're doing. Hello, hello. Where are we? Halatali. Okay. So early, I don't even have my cards. Well, this should be pretty easy. Oh my goodness. I don't even have a freaking Cure 2 or so early. Or Benefic 2. Okay, we'll put this here then. Since we'll need it. I guess I could swap these. There we go. Look at his masterful heals. I knew it was still in my blood. Never, ever a reason to have any anxiety. Let's go. I forget what we're supposed to do with this guy. Probably just kill it. Let me guess. Kill it. I guess we could probably do this right now. This would be a lot of fun. Bye, Lil Wayne. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean by Lil Wayne? Did something happen to Lil Wayne? It is truly leveling if you don't end up with some Pepto clothes. Fair enough. I don't mind. I don't mind. It reminds me of Sweet Sataru. There we go. Level 35. Woohoo. We can do another Astro Quest. No, it's a song. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Do I need this? Healer dragging their ass. Sorry. Sorry. Probably not. I'll just greed on it. Who cares? You're going down, Manty. Nice. That's a cool lance. That looks awesome. How am I going to get better weapon? Do I just not get another? Oh, you know where I get a new weapon? Probably level 35 quest, right? That's my guess. Holy smokes. That AoE is something else. Let me Insuna the 3 seconds left of poison that's on you, eh? Oh, I remember this one. This freaking boss is annoying. Better Asuna than later. Love it. Friggin' Final Fantasy dad jokes. On point. Womp womp. Oh, every time. I haven't healed you once. Maybe now it's time. What's the group one? Here, we'll do this one. What a stupid boss. Everyone just stand in one corner. Here we go. How's work going, lovely? The little Lala noses are the freaking best. Nobody needs this stuff. I'm the only person that even wants it. But you guys don't like seals? You're probably all super rich. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ludus door. This is where we fight the big guy, right? You still want seals? Yeah, me too. How else am I going to pay my squad? Loot boxes. I got to check out the loot boxes. Tangata. What do? We kill these things? No, we can't. I kind of forgot how this dungeon works. Or this boss, I mean. That's right. If these start hitting him, he starts AoEing like crazy. Make sure you have everything you need before you start blowing seals on loot boxes. Absolutely. Well, I have everything that I can get up until this point, I'm pretty sure. Although I bet you I can now unlock like astrologian weapons, and that'd be cool. Oh my god, I can't type to save my life. All right. Oh my gosh. Thought about throwing all my minions at Unky, but you probably already did, Lovely. She's given me quite a few. Enjoy your quest. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Holoval. Okay, I can't type to save my life. I'm going to go back to my other character for now. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Have fun, and thank you again. Bye. I bow to your greatness. There we go. Ooh, Mithril Spectacles. We'll put them on. There we go. Update gear set. That was awesome. Everest, don't just dump all your minions on me. Thank you for your service, Holoval. He told me to stop and give it to others. Now that he's at the loot box level of his grandkid, I'm trying to get back to the Nightmare Pegasus. Yes. Cool. Yeah, spread the love. I have so much good stuff. So many good stuff. I have all sorts of cool minions. Ooh, I got this one. Wind Up Onionite. This one's new. Here, we'll check this one out. I haven't seen this one yet. Cute. Super cute. I feel like just for the RP purposes, though, where is Midgard Sormer? We should keep this dude around. He's just... Any green slime minion I know to save for homie. Yes. I think any slime minion. Okay, cool. Boy, do I hate this dumpy-ass aesthetics half robe, though. Blah. I could dye it. Actually, I have some dye. That's better. We could put a different color on it. That one's not bad. You just vendor them? Oh, you know what I got the other day? Oh, wait. Nope. It was only $1,000. Where is it? Nope. Oh, I haven't used it yet. This was $1,000 on the market board. Check it out. 1,000 gil, I should say. I got me a freaking umbrella. Can you imagine the Ishgardian faces when they see a dragon? Yeah, even a little baby one. Look, cool, and it's checkerboard. This was 1,000 gil. I had to buy it. All the other ones were anywhere between like 30,000 to 300,000. Only 1,000 gil. How cute. Rain check. What is this? Put your hand. Oh, is this the / visor? Umbrella boy. And then the other thing I got was this antelope staghorn. This was also only 1,000. But we'll have to go outside the city to see what that looks like. I guess we could do that. That's the one I used too. Perfect. Look at me. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Wonderful. Let's see. Fashion accessories. I haven't worn these in a while. Oops. I'm a beautiful fairy. I love the way these flap when you jump. So awesome. Okay, let's quit goofing off and go do this next astrologian quest. Oh, I'm so excited. Jenequina. Let's see. Believes you and he are ready for the next step in your training. Hanging in the bounds. Greetings, Unky. The stars tell me you have been rigorously following Laviva's training regimen, though I harbor doubts that go out and do things that go out and do things while I traipse about the realm constitutes a regimen. Still, she is all we have, so I suppose we have to make do. And as the stars would have it, she just sent word that she is ready for us to attempt the opening of the second Heaven's Gate. I enjoy spoiling others if I can. I'm almost done getting you the mech mount for your Lala. I need the servers to be open already. Amen. It's so painful. I think we're going to have to wait a little while. I think they're very happy with the fact that the servers are not congested. And I think that we're going to have to see a lot of the player drop off. It's probably going to be a while. You are aware of the 7 heavens, are you not? Just as there are 7 realms of the underworld, so too there are 7 realms of the firmament. Each of the first 6 represent one of the 6 basic elements: earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire. The 7th and final heaven representing the element's astral polarity. The first 6 heavens are represented by the 6 constellations, which each revolve around the pole star. Astrologians of the Charlayan school draw on the aether contained in the celestial bodies represented in the constellations by unlocking or opening the gate to heaven that the constellation is correlated with. With the Savage raids coming out in a week, it's going to be a bit longer. Yep. Yeah, I think it's going to be a while, sadly. I think it's going to be like a year before I can even transfer to your server. That's the hope, right? And I'll have to do it at like 1 in the morning or something. There's no actual gate. Think of it as a mere portal to the soul. You are opening your mind, allowing for attunement with these distant bodies, much like one attunes with an aetherite, but on a far grander scale. Sangrim edits. I think the endgame is better in World of Warcraft than Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I haven't really done the endgame yet in Final Fantasy, and I haven't played World of Warcraft for a long time, so I can't really speak to that. Let's see. Now, this may come as a revelation, but Heidelin, Sangrim edits, thank you so much for coming by the stream, by the way. So glad to have you. Welcome. We're just out here. We are nowhere near the end game. We are in the first expansion. I am fairly new to the Final Fantasy world. And I love stories. I love deep lore RPGs. And so that's why we're playing this. Now, this may come as a revelation, but Heidelin is not flat like most believe. It is, in fact, a sphere so large that when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat. Because it is a sphere, there are some locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. I like that they're saying this. By the way, the planet's round. That is what Laviva is doing right now. Finding a location when the next Heaven's Gate will rise to a position directly in mid-heaven where it'll be easiest to attune with. It seems she has found one near the final prayer in Eastern Thanalan. Okay, let's go. Gosh, when was the last time I played World of Warcraft? I think it was Mists of Pandaria. No. No, it was the one. It was the one where you got to be a demon. You got to be what's his name? That's what the big ether overlords want you to think. They want me to think that the Earth is round, but it's actually flat. Exactly. Is it Demon Slayer? Is that the class that Illidan is? That was the last time I played. And I played through and I got to like the max level and then I stopped. Flat Eorzea. Oh yeah, the flat Eorzea theory. Here we go. Okay, let's go live that La Viva Loca. What do you say? If it was rounded spinning, all the Lalas would fly off. Exactly. The gravity, or so they say, wouldn't be strong enough to hold the Lalas down. So obviously it's flat. What did I see on Instagram the other day that cracked me up? It said, Flat Earth theory is out. Hot dog Earth is in. The Earth is actually hot dog shaped. I stopped playing WoW during the Warlords expansion. This came out during that time and haven't gone back since. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played WoW. Glizzy Earth Theory. I don't know why the word glizzy just seems so gross to me. Okay, we have a problem here. We're just trying to open our frickin' souls to the stars. And look at them. She's just standing here. She's like, yeah, I had to kill him. I had to kill him. What's over here? Friggin' bottles of wine. So what happened here? What happened? If we talk about what is it called? Environmental storytelling, it really looks like Lviva over here got hammered and just murdered some randos. Holy moly. Oh, and I'm just gonna slap this frickin' firefly. Sorry. Has Glizzy become the new Moist? I still play WoW, so I'm probably going to try the new expansion with my partner. He prefers WoW over Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, to each their own. I haven't played a Blizzard game in a really, really long time. The last one that I played was Heroes of the Storm. I really enjoyed that. And I fucking suck at MOBAs. I was not very good at it, but I loved playing as Murky because you just walked around and slapped people with a fish and you were super annoying, and I was really, really good at that. But the game just didn't do well, and they didn't support it. I know. MMOs are better together with others. Exactly. If you have friends that you're playing with, then it's great. This one was really fun because this one has such a great story. It was fun to play by myself, but I eventually just got lonely and moved on to other stuff. Let's see. Here at last, I see. Bandits have kept poor Quimper-Rain busy, harrying our camp since we arrived. I do believe the old man enjoys this excitement. Okay, so these guys were trying to mess with us, and this guy just slaughtered them all. Well, he's doing his job. However, I'm certain it beats wiping the arse of a noble brat, whoring away his uncle's fortune while dreaming of becoming a real astrologian. Gee, she is brutal, dude. She does not care. She does not like this guy, and she does not care to just, like, rip him a new one to his face. I am very well capable of wiping my own arse. That's your retort? Thank you very much. I can wipe my own butt. And Quimperlane has never once complained of his duties. He complained to us the first time he talked to us alone. Of course he hasn't. Your uncle pays him to smile and nod. And I'm sure a comfortable position in the pillars beat chase. Ah, damn it. Sorry. Are we here to trade banter, my lady? Because I was led to believe we'd be unlocking a celestial gate. You will find Quimperane has a good many uses, and I haven't the faintest doubt he will be most ably handle any ruffians who happen to come stumbling upon looking for prey. It is going to be really hot today. Really hot. And so I can already feel it getting warm in here. It's already hot as hell outside. It's already almost 90 degrees outside. So we might go for another half hour, 45 minutes or something, and then probably call it because I just don't want to push it. Now, Anki and Jenequina, we must be patient and wait for the constellation to reach its highest and brightest point, a point at which its flow of aether is strongest in relation to Heidelin. Survey the skies at the destination specified. So right here. Oh, my favorite animation of all time. Here we go. Huh? What? Why would we look around waiting when we can read the stars and know exactly when it's going to happen? Like that's just astronomy, not astrology. There, Unky, the balance. Focus on the constellation and attune to its power. The balance represents the heaven of fire, a realm made prosperous by the blessings of the traders, but at the same time, one whose equilibrium is maintained by the divine judgment of Azema, the warden. Cool. Azema's might will empower those who would take up their blades and meet divine punishment in the name of the sun goddess. Whoa, tight! She's sideways, though. And thus has the balance burned crimson in your heart, unlocking the gate to the second heaven. Now, let us speed ourselves to the next location. Little El Amigo, Why so soon, you ask? Would you rather that I had you commit yourself to another several moons of using malefics to put down hedge moles? I thought not. The Wanderer? I think. Where do we see that? Profile? Oshan, the Wanderer. That's my patron deity. Oshan, yeah. I thought it made sense. I thought it made sense giving my chosen backstory, right? Of being, this is the continuing adventures of Ron Perlman as Beast from 1987's Beauty and the Beast. Just a man wandering about trying to find their history and their story. It worked for me. Let's see. Where in the world is... There's Carmen Sandiego. Let's go. Don't let me catch you fighting with the Megans. Bro, you do not want to challenge me. Can't fly any higher. Come on. Ba, da, 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 da. I picked up Lim Layan because she looks over Voyagers and the Wind. I live that. That's beautiful. I don't actually know much about any of them. I used to always pick the one that was, I think, like the Weaver or something, just because I loved crafting, but I thought I'd do something different this time. La Viva, be patient, Unky. Allow the stars to make their ascent into mid-heaven. Once they have, survey the skies and let the power run through you. Okay, so we're not really waiting. We're basically waiting for the... We already know that the stars are going to be above us, but we're just waiting for nightfall, right? That's what we're waiting for. Is this guy just going to stand here, like, mouth agape and do nothing, though? Like, wouldn't it make sense for him to be doing this, too? I guess he ain't really out there training. Raise your eyes to the stars and witness the violent glow of the spire. In the third heaven rises an iron tower of spinning gears and taut springs, constructed by the builder himself. It is assailed without cease by the jealous Rhalgr, but the destroyer's mighty 11 bolts only serve to power the spire's clockwork soul. Beautiful, beautiful. This is so fun. It is through the blessings of both creation and destruction that strength is granted to he who sees his stars rise under this sign. Whoa, that's cool. You have now opened the gate, and its power is yours to command. Ginequino seems like the kind of guy to try and cram for the test the night before. Yeah, well, his problem is the problem of, like, every rich kid. And that is that their existence has no consequences. They can waste a bunch of time dicking around because they don't ever have to try and survive, right? They have a trust fund. They can always rely on daddy's money. So they never have to focus themselves. They never have to sit and give... I learned this. All right. I have experienced this many times in my life, but nothing so relevant as now, right? And I told you guys about how I was in school prior, and then COVID hit and everything went online, and I really struggled in classes and I couldn't pass them, and so I just went back to work. Nothing is more motivating than the dark, endless tunnel of just working a day job. Oh my God. Oh my God. Just going to the same dead-end job with no chance of moving up, no chance of making more money every day. There's nothing more motivating than that, right? Nothing more motivating. It's like, yo, I got to get my shit together and I got to go do something to make some actual money. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing this. I'm 41 now. I don't want to be doing this when I'm 51 because I'm already exhausted at the end of the day. What will I feel like then? I will be a broken, decrepit old man that just lives in pain. Nothing is more motivating than that. Why am I telling the story? Because this guy over here, he's never, ever going to get the opportunity. And I say opportunity because it is a life-changing experience. He will never get the opportunity to know what it means to have to work hard for something, because he can always just quit halfway through the moment it gets hard and go back. You know, his rent will always be paid. He will always have nice clothes. He will always have a warm meal, right? He will always have somebody there that he pays a bunch of money to tell him he's a good boy. He will never, ever have to earn anything in his life. And it's almost a curse. It's almost a curse. I don't know if you've ever known anybody that like has a trust fund. I've known a few trust fund kids in my life, and they kind of just go through life bouncing from one little like project to the next without ever really applying themselves. And it's a curse because they never really discovered the value of earning something through hard work. And that's this guy. So he can sit here and he can be like, oh, it's so important and I care, but he's never going to put the work in because he doesn't have to. That's his problem. Using the Arcana to draw upon the powers of the star they represent, this path we walk as astrologians is called the Royal Road. It can be treacherous and fraught with peril, but it can lead men to greatness. Exactly what I'm talking about, right? Trying to better yourself is difficult. It is difficult. It is hard. But it can lead to greatness. You know what else is hard? Not trying to better yourself. This is the point I'm trying to make, right? Trying to better your position in life is hard. It takes even more work than putting out 40 hours. But not trying to better yourself is equally hard, because what happens? Time passes. Entropy starts to wear on your body. Things just get harder and harder and harder. The world gets more and more expensive, and you just keep making the same money. So choose your hard. Choose your hard. Choose the hard that's going to lead you to a better spot. This guy will never know, never have to make that choice, because at the end of the day, the bills are paid. We understand completely. Anyways, that's my little soapbox rant. The spire blazes in Welkin, unlocking the gates to the third heaven. We've done it. We've unlocked all the gates. Wait, is this done, or are we going to go unlock more? Your realm is quite the paradox. On the one hand, it is full of life, magic, and wonder, one of the richest lands in all of Heidelin. On the other, it is literally brimming over with strife. Take Little El Amigo. The wretched souls displaced from their homes by the flame of war, or Ishgard, mired in its own pointless conflict with an enemy so old it does not even remember why it fights. The foolish believe that it is their fate to suffer, and so they turn their gaze away from the stars, when those self-same stars have the power to show people there are many paths. But that power can only be channeled by the few, those like me and you, and to a lesser extent, je ne connais no. It is... she good TED Talk. Thanks, Hello Val. I love so much that she wastes no opportunity to throw a barb at this guy. It's hilarious. It is our duty to remember that power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that, and may one day, and it is our duty to use that power to benefit those who remain lost or misguided. Remember that, and maybe one day you will truly become my grandfather's successor. But what about me? That is exactly why I've been trying to tell the astrologians of my home nation. Why disregard something that has the power to grant succor to the wounded, the power to uplift the downtrodden, to strengthen the weak? Do you know why they don't listen to this guy? Because he doesn't do the work himself, right? He doesn't do the work. He's been here for 15 years and he hasn't unlocked a single one of these stars. Now we're still, like, the reason for unlocking these stars is still a bit esoteric, but it obviously has a point. Oh God, here we go. Here we go. Can you kick this message really quick for me, lovely? Thank you. You are so quick on the draw. I appreciate it. He doesn't do the work himself. Why are they going to listen to somebody? He's like preaching without any authority. Nobody cares. Nobody cares with this guy that's like too busy doing nothing to prove that what he's saying matters. Let me guess. The answer to that is easy. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Heal the weak so they might rise up and topple those who made them weak. Why would anyone in a position of power do that? That is not the answer I expected, but that is really fascinating. Empowering those without power lessens the power of those who already have it. Why would... That's interesting. That's interesting. So in a way, she's kind of implying that the power of the astrologian is a power of the people and not just a power of the authority. And maybe that's why they've kept like studying the stars, the Dravinian version of astrologian only as it is, because they do not want to give more power to people. So they too struggle with this like rich versus poor thing. Why would anyone in a position of power, even our great nation of learning, is corrupted by this manner of thought? We hoard our knowledge so that we might remain the brightest. Why do you think that it took so long for Professor Mace to visit you, Je ne sais quoi? Yes, I know what he told you, but that was not the whole of it. Those of the ruling quarter did their damnedest to stand in the way of my grandfather, worried that his passion for his field might kindle widespread interest in Charlatan astrology. They only allowed him his recent trip, knowing he was now too old to do aught of the sort. Fortunately, the ruling quarter did not realize I would be accompanying my grandfather. Unki, these past turns of the sun have been most fruitful. Yet, while you have opened half of the heaven's gates, there is still much of what we'd like to refer to as the royal road ahead of you. Take what you have learned here in the southern deserts and transform that knowledge into strength. If you wish to know more of the royal road, I suggest that you discuss it with Je ne sais quoi back at Ishgard. If my grandfather is to be believed, his time transcribing tones back at the Studium Scriptorum should have left him more than capable of handling that task. Cool. Head back home and talk some more. Let's go. Ba-ba-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. I always forget where it is. It's over here. You wish to know more of the royal road? Well, I seem to recall it had something to do with reassuring the attribution of an arcanum before reading it, which would result in a slight alteration of predestination. Or perhaps it has something to do with kings and queens on the minor arcana. It was over a decade ago. Okay. Not helpful. Not helpful at all. Let's go check out some of these shops. Okay, so okay, that guy doesn't like me. Spoils trader, what are these? Older versions of the Jobbitos will let you transform the cards into major arcana. Okay. Oh, we're going to get some lore? Cool. Hey, can we take the airship to the other cities now? Nope. Sad. And they did away with the RNG, so now you get guaranteed king and queen cards. That's what these are, right? He used to talk about transforming the cards there, but because the job updates, they updated the text too. Oh, interesting. Well, that's cool. Let's go check out the market here really quick. We haven't had a chance to really run around. And then we'll probably queue for another dungeon or maybe two. What I'll do, because it probably won't be until Sunday that I can stream again. I have to work. Ooh. Sunday might be tough. I actually have to work an event Saturday night, which means I probably won't get home till like 1 or 2. So might just be Monday. So I'll probably level up my. I'll level up my Astrologian and get it to 50, but we'll save all the quests, and then I'll do all the quests at once. Okay, so that's just crafting goods, independent jeweler. Okay, so level 50 and level 60 gear. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mithrite bangle of casting. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what the level 60 gear that they're selling is. Arms mender? No. Armorer. Here we go. Rest on Sunday, even if the event ends at 1 a.m. Yeah, seriously. Probably won't be doing much of anything. Level 39. What level am I? I'm only 35. So I probably have the best gear. I just want to see what the level Battlecraft gear level 60. Let's just take a look at it. Ooh, these are cool looking. Bloodhaven chest wrap of healing. Whoa! Sexy boy. Check that out. That's fun. Can I wear the mask? Yes! Whoa, cool. Oh, I cannot wait to chuck those into my armor. Bye. Oh, wait. I got to go. See you later if you're still on here, or see you next stream. Have fun, anyone. I probably won't be on. I think I'll do 1 or 2 more dungeons. I'm worried about tripping the breaker in here. It's such a weird thing that once it gets too hot, the breaker trips. Nothing I can really do about it. Somewhere along the lines, the wires get too hot. So we'll be here next stream, but I really look forward, Homie B, to seeing all of your future posts in the Discord. From Disney's Dreamlight Valley. Super fun. I'll probably work on the Discord a little bit. I should add a bot or 2. I don't even know if we need a bot. But I want to add a couple other channels. Wait, we can wear that mask now. Oh my god, I got to get that for my tribal look. My summoner could wear that now, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Too low level for that. I wish there was like I wish there was a hunting log for Astrologian. That would be cool. Sadly, there is not. I guess you know what I could do is I still have my relic weapon to work on, and I have 9 of these now, I think. I gotta get rid of these. Where is the... Is there a bell around here to ring my retainer? Oh, I guess I should repair. There we go. Hold 1 second. All right. First dungeon as a healer without getting carried. Here we go. Just started learning healing. Go easy on me, team. Oh, this is an easy one. I don't even have these. Howdy. I should eat food. Bump, bump. It's so easy when I don't even have to think about these. It's ridiculous. No problem. Pshh. What am I stressing? Are you looking for ways to level? I had to go AFK for a few minutes, so I'm lost to what we're doing. Yeah, I'm just trying to get good at healing, so I'm running dungeons. I figure that's the way to level up Astro and learn it. Frankly, I don't think I can Insuna these, right? No, sadly, I cannot. I was just saying that what I'll probably do, because I can't stream until Monday, really, of next week. Give me the treasure. Is I'll probably keep leveling Astro by just doing dungeons throughout the week when I have time to play, but I'll save all the quests. Because now this is a big part of the story, is my Astro quest. There we go. We haven't. We have a ways to go before before level 50, I feel like. I think we got to 30, maybe 40, but honestly, I can't remember. Healing is so fun. It is so fun. What I like about it is that I feel like I always have something to do. Super important. I'm the only one that wants the treasure. I can't remember either. It's been a while. It's been too long. Too long. Right? I adore healing. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. It's so fun. This is really straightforward. You know what would be trickier for me, I feel like, is a shield heal. Oh, can't do that one. Just because you have to, like, anticipate the damage coming in, and I feel like I don't know the dungeons well enough to be able to do that. But I'm not saying that I can't get to that point. The heal's so big, too. Like, you really barely have to worry about it. I'm sure it gets more challenging in later dungeons as there's more mechanics, but, like, you can let the tank drop down to, like, 40, 30, 20% and really not worry. I do miss these cards. These cards make it fun, too. Trying to, like, spread all of that around. Why can I not heal this person? Oh, because I'm not trying to heal them. I'm trying to put freaking TOT on them. Derp. Uh-oh. We did it. We did it. Heck yeah. Why not? Great job healing. Thank you. I got everything. Woohoo. I thought the same with shield healing. In time, you'll learn the dungeon enough to get those shields out. Fantastic. I mean, it makes sense, like, with the regular mobs, you probably just, like, drop the shield at any time. And then with the boss battles, you kind of know when... I guess you can see, like, you can see the bar appear when the boss is about to cast a big damage dealing ability. Let's return to Limsa. And you can send it out then. I do have one shield, right? Don't I have this barrier? And I can save that for tank busters. Wait, what do I have? I have a ton of stuff. Let's see. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Let's see if there is anything worth throwing in the armoire. Some of it, it's not like I'll even wear some of this stuff. Like, look at this. This probably looks terrible. Yes, it looks like garbage, but I kind of want to keep it just for, okay, main hand and offhand. What do we have? Pupil's Book of Brass. I don't know if I have this. Level 24. I don't. Nice. Got a new book. I'll take it. I separate the target elements. I have the cast bar for bosses large and near my field of vision on screen to see what they're doing. Always end up missing what's being cast if it's too high. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can pull the cast bar for the boss out and have it right here so that you can see when it's coming. That makes sense. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. These I don't care about. No. I don't think I can wear any of these, so I don't care, right? None of these. I think I already have a Torturer's Monocle. Yep. What do we got? This is absolutely unbelievably ugly. This has got to be the ugliest thing. But we'll put this in there. Why not? Why not? Maybe we want to just roleplay. Aesthetics, hand gloves. Let's check this out. Sure. We'll keep it. Legs and feet. What do we got? Cavalry trousers. Nope. I think I have these. Aesthetics tights, right? No, I don't. What's the difference? They look exactly the same. These are just a little shinier. Okay, we'll throw those in there. Why not? Why not? Add them to the collection. And then feet. Beautiful. There we go. Uh-oh, it's raining. Dude, I love how much everyone is so ready to pop an umbrella the moment it starts raining. It's so cool. Okay, let's see. We don't want to do any of this. I guess we'll do all of this, right? I don't care about that. Don't care about that. If you right-click the umbrella, you can set it to auto-summon during rain. What? That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm going to do that. So many freaking items. Holy crap. Wait, ethereal lapis lazuli? Is what I have better than that? Just barely. By 1 tick of spell speed. Holy crap, this is too much stuff. I don't want to hear this music anymore. Hold on. There. Oh my gosh, what an entertaining stream watching a guy manage his inventory. Although I'll bet you're really grateful for this, right? Considering my inability to manage Doctor's Crook. Oh, that's a white mage staff, right? Because it had mind on it. My inability generally to manage inventory. This is probably a breath of fresh air for you. And I'm slowly working on selling a lot of this stuff. So we're getting there. Nothing. There we go. Let's go see about my... They have a... if you right-click... Okay, yeah, we got to do this. Can we right-click it here? No. So we got to go... Fashion accessories. Enable auto armor. Cool. It's the best moment on stream. It's watching... Not the storytelling. Not my reactions to watching... people die. Our squadron by leaps and bounds. I think it's time to recruit to try their hands at a more challenging. Okay, we know this one. This one's going to be tough. Have I gotten any? And look at this. Hey, we got a thaumaturge. Let's go. Ooh. Nice. This guy is geared up and ready to go. Absolutely. This is our first magic user. We've had nothing but physical damage, I want to say. Where do we go to see our... Is there like a spot? Is it this guy? Yeah. We know. No, that's not it. Squadron missions. Can we see it here? Yes, we can. So look. Well, I guess Conjurer is a magic user, obviously. But physical. And then physical and physical. We haven't sent her on any mission. Not yet. Okay, so the mission that I'm trying to train for is over here. This should be done. They leveled up 2. Blah, blah, blah. Squadron mission. I'll be went. The squadron isn't ready for this mission. Maybe we should send them on like a pest eradication mission just to get them a little higher level first. Maybe. We're a way off over here from strength. Let's go strength. Okay, we're gonna. Oh no. Training courses. Strength. There we go. Let's get that strength up. Okay, let's run one more dungeon. And then I think we'll call it. I think we'll call it at that point. Let's go. Venture and need healer. That's me! Look at them doing their push-ups. So cool. Just started healing. Whoa, these two look awesome. Look at that armor. I might be a little rusty. Me too. All good. Everyone is friends. God, I love this game. There we go. Easy money. There we go. Oops, wrong one. Put it on this guy. Let's do this. The Perfect Legend. What a cool title. Walking Klein up here. Don't think I'll be back before the stream ends. Gonna wish everyone a wonderful day. Thank you for an awesome stream, Monkey. Lovely. Thank you so much for coming by. Always a joy hanging out with you. I feel like I've grown up so much under your tutelage and guidance. Look at me. I started as just a lowly pup, and now here I am, healing my little pants off. We're just going to try and heal through this. Look at this. No problem. No problem. I ain't scared of nothing. Give me the treasure. Oops. Interrupted my own spell there. Oh, do it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Die. Die, you lightning bastard. So, I don't feel like just for regular mobs, there's any reason to use light speed. I think it makes sense just to save it for the boss. I think the other time that it might make sense to use it is when the tank is pulling like this. Oh, we got interrupted. Damn it. There we go. Da, 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 da. Oh. Poking the bear, huh? I feel like even that, there's not even any point. They're going to just like heal up really, really fast. That poison does suck though. See, yeah, they heal past just their own natural healing. I don't even have to worry about it. E for Asuna. I wonder if doing the damage over time is more efficient or just doing the straight Malefic is more efficient. I'm really not sure. Potency 50 for 30 seconds. That seems like 30 seconds of potency 50 is probably better than 150 once. Doesn't that make more sense? Like, how often does the damage tick? Is it every second? Is it every 2 seconds? It's a 50 tick every 2 seconds even. That's 15 ticks. That's 15 times 50. That's what, 3,000? Do I have my math right there? Maybe, maybe not. Come back. Don't stand in the cuckoo, the caca. Okay, that's not gonna work. So now we gotta go on these guys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We should have him now. Nice. Yes. That thing's cool. Oh, hello. Easy mode. Oh, I guess we're ignoring that chest. I don't want to make everyone wait. It's fine. It's fine. He's back. Welcome back, Everest. How was your nap? Was it delightful? Look at me. We're level 23. No, I think we're level 36 now. Or we will be level 36 soon. Go. Guess we could do that. Just get a little more damage out. Oh yeah, they become invulnerable and we gotta kill these things. Why are my spells getting interrupted? That's weird. Very necessary for you to function as a human. Well, you work those crazy early hours, so totally understandable. I haven't had to heal this tank once. Not a single time. Uh-oh. Ooh, now I get to heal. There we go. Easy. I really liked this tank. They were great. Agreed on everything. What did they say? GG. Okay. Ooh, we got more goodies. All right. Oh. Working hard or hardly working? Get to work. Get to work. I think she moved. She was like over here before. Now this armoire is just for the squad, right? Isn't that what that's for? Level 37. Do we get anything else? Nope. I still have the Star Globe. I wonder if there's a better weapon than I could get. Who makes the weapons? Who makes Astro weapons? It's got to be this guy, Woodworking, right? Am I right on that? Or is it Goldsmith? Oh, it's Goldsmith. Let's see, very nice. Warriors and Dark Knights are usually pretty easy to heal. Paladins too, really. Gunbreaker's the only one that can be a little scary sometimes. It's the same one as the Inn. Oh, it's no different. Oh, okay. Enchanted, what level am I? 37? Ooh, let's check it out. Cool. Ooh, I'm going to start collecting, what are they called? Star Globes? I'm going to start collecting Star Globes. How fun. How fun. Is there one before that? There's this Silver Star Globe, but I don't have any of the stupid ink that I got to buy. Boo. This one is better. How do I not have any of these ingots? They must be in my Chocobo saddlebags, right? Called it. So I just got to go buy this enchanted silver ink. I don't really need this, though. I don't need to craft it. I guess I would just craft it to throw into the thing just as a collector. So I guess I can wait. One. Remove from saddlebag. That's what we'll do right now. That'll be our last act, is we'll go craft that. We got to get, what, enchanted mithril ink? And then we'll call it, because it's already getting warm. Oh, I wish that this was a better air-conditioned room. When school starts, look at the, whoa, Waluigi. Whoa, Waluigi. Waluigi alert. Oh, my God. So funny. I love that. I made my freaking day. Boo. I'll bet I have to buy like 99. No. Crazy cheap. Let's go. What is it? Goldsmith? So easy. Ting, ting, ting. I love that this finally looks cool. Isn't that awesome? I want to dye it yellow. Is that getting too crazy? I want to dye it yellow. Is that getting too crazy? Canary yellow. That's what I want. Canary. It's probably hella expensive. What about this? Ooh, I like that.